All right. And why do I not have... Oh, I am on the wrong thing. That would be why. All right, there we go. Hello and welcome, everyone. I am your host, JC Stevenson. We are back with some Dungeons and Dragons. The Lost Mines of Phandelver in Wave Echo Cave. I'm not going to give a full recap, but I will give a recap of the cave system here. Our intrepid adventurers entered the cave down over here, traveled up inside, moved into this maze-like area over here, and fought a jelly-type monster that kept dividing when slashed. They moved through and tackled some ghouls in here, went south, tackled some bat creatures that really seemed to want to suck their blood. From there, they moved up into this hallway, checked a empty storeroom, and then proceeded down the hall a little ways, where Shaylin, our warlock, played by Mask of Infinite Faces, noticed some ghouls ahead of them. Our fighter, Big Hoss, played by Big Hoss, stepped forward and loosed an arrow at them, putting them into combat, much to the chagrin of Lord AK, our rogue, played by Lord AK, and Lady Bonita, played by Tammy. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to immediately, because we set off last session with combat about to start. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to immediately dive into combat. So, I need every single one of you. Turn this up just a touch, and this up just a touch. I need every single one of you to roll for me initiative.
We're starting strong, chat. We're starting strong.
Did I roll? Oh yeah, I did. Okay.
You did roll. Okay. All right. With that, I will clear this because there's a fair few things in there. Let me move my phone away from my mouse so I can actually move it. And with that, we will begin combat. Upon Big Hoss loosing an arrow into this ghoul right here, it lets out a horrific screech of pain, alerting the entire room. That's the wrong thing. Just 30 feet. Action to rush. This ghoul is going to
Holy moly.
run. You're going to see it pop into existence right there. And then it's going to use its action to continue running and get into melee combat with Big Hoss. That is going to be its turn. This one is going to attempt the exact same thing, but only get to about there. This one is going to...
To the one I love.
Where did I put that?
This one goes out to the one I left behind.
One's going to go there. This one is going to rush down. I think that was within 30 feet, correct? Sure is. This one is going to rush down to there, target you, Big Hoss, because you shot an arrow at it, and make a claw attack at you, and it's going to roll normal. 22 will, hold on a second. Your animated shield is not active, so your AC is actually 17, not 19. Doesn't matter. It still hits. It is going to then roll damage. Deal 9 damage to you. I need for you to roll for me a Constitution saving throw, Big Hoss.
Okay. I don't know if I did that right.
That's an ability check. You want to go under saving throws.
Saving throws.
Okay, so you rolled.
I see.
You rolled a
Center
2.
top.
Yep, you rolled a 2 plus 4. Okay. I will let that one go this time. But in the future, I will do the roll that you got from there, and I will add your modifier to it manually. So the ghoul slashes across you and puts quite a few puts some heavy claw marks into your arm there, and you feel your muscles kind of seize up and tense, but you kind of force it off, and you feel your body come back under your control. That is going to lead us to this one. We'll put over there. So you guys hear, claws just raking across stone as a whole horde of these ghouls rush from the room into this hallway at you. Their expressions just hungry and angry as they try desperately to rend your flesh from your bones to sate their hunger. And with this, it's going to lead us to Lady Bonita's turn. Lady Bonita, you see... let me just make sure. You see 4 ghouls just rush into this hallway, one of them raking its claws across Big Hoss's arm. What would you like to do? If you're speaking, Tammy, I cannot hear you.
I do apologize. Yes,
Nope.
I'll target that one in front of Haas there
Okay.
and shoot it with an arrow.
Go for it.
Okay.
$12.21 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
Sweet. Normal.
For 9 damage. Your arrow flies between the shoulders of Shaylin and Big Hoss and sinks into this creature's chest, dealing fairly heavy damage. It's not terribly wounded, but it is seemingly quite wounded. You have movement and a bonus action. Is there anything you would like to do?
Can I have my bird move right behind that one I just attacked?
You may. Let me just double check this. 25. Okay, that's good. Your bird goes up to there.
Sweet. And can I use Beast Strike?
You sure can, and roll with advantage because it is being flanked by Big Hoss.
Absolutely. Thank you.
20 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage for your Beast Strike.
Excellent.
Let me double check one thing. Yes. Okay. 5 damage. So your creature rakes its claw, or your bird rakes its claws across this ghoul's back. It's now pretty wounded. It's still thrashing. It's still trying to claw at Big Hoss, but it's doing so a little bit more weakly now. You have movement. Your bird has a little bit of movement left. What would you like to do?
I think I'll end my turn there.
Like to end your turn? Okay. All right, that is your turn. That's going to lead us to you, Big Hoss. Big Hoss, you see an arrow fly past your right shoulder, sink into this creature. At the same time, the bird, trying to squeeze between the ceiling and your head, kind of hits you a few times on the helmet with its wings, but it gets past you and rakes its claws into this creature. It rakes its claws into this creature ahead of you. What would you like to do for your turn, Big Hoss?
I'd like to take a melee attack at this one.
Wonderful. Go ahead and target it and roll melee with advantage. #21 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage for me. 8 damage. You sink your blade into this creature and lop one of its arms off. It is very wounded now. You have bonus movement left. What would you like to do?
Let me see here.
Yep.
Can I use action surge?
You sure can use action surge. Go ahead and use action surge.
I'd like to attack him again.
Go ahead, target him. Roll an attack.
Oh, I did it normally.
Go ahead and just roll a d20.
D20. Roll.
6, 10, 2. Yeah, you hit it. Okay, so go ahead and roll damage. So yes, you hit it. Go ahead and roll damage. 10 damage. Holy crap. You take another strike. This time you aim a little more towards the center of the body and you cleave it clean in half, and it falls to the floor in front of you, twitching.
Nice.
Dead. Bonus action movement. What would you like to do, Big Hoss?
For my bonus action, I'd like to activate my shield.
Okay, your shield is up. Your AC is now 19.
I think that's it.
That's it. Okay. That is going to lead us to Castus. Here's what I'm going to do with Castus. Shaylin, tell me if you have an issue with this. Castus is going to move up behind you, Shaylin, and use his action to grab you and spin you behind him.
Mm-hmm.
So that he is in front of you. Do you have an issue with that, Shaylin?
No.
Okay. Then, because of that, the creature will take an opportunity attack against you, but Castus is going to get in the way of it. That's how I'm going to rule that. And the creature is going to attempt to rake its claws across Castus. (16) Not on Castus. Castus, he grabs you with his right arm and spins with his shield towards the creature. And as he pulls you out of the way and switches spots with you, the creature rakes its claws across his shield, and he gets there in front, forming a line of heavily armored people for you guys to hopefully not get attacked. All right. He has bonus action and a little bit of movement. I called that his action in order to pull that off. I don't believe I have any bonus action spells. So with that, he is going to end his turn, and we're going to go to another ghoul. Have to go there. There. Probably. Well, I can go one down. Okay. This guy is going to rush out of the darkness and into there, as far as he can get. And that is going to lead us to your turn, AK. AK, you see this just horde of ghouls rush out. You see Castus brush past you and pull Shaylin away from danger, interposing himself between these undead creatures and the group. What would you like to do?
Would like to move over one slot.
Okay, move over to here.
And then I'm going to use my my light crossbow
Okay.
on this guy right here.
That guy right there. Okay, go ahead and target him and roll an attack for me with your light crossbow. 13 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage. 4. The crossbow bolt sinks into this creature's arm, dealing a little bit of damage. Its arm seems to be hanging a little bit heavier at its side, but it is still desperately trying to claw at Castus's flesh. Bonus action movement, what would you like to do, AK?
I'm going to end my turn right there.
End your turn. Okay, that's going to lead us to this ghoul. Who is going to rush in and get to where... I'm going to move this dead one out of the way. Rush in and get to where the dead one was. Right there. Filling in its slot. And then we are going to do this one, who is going to rush in right here. Stop there. And that is going to lead us to your turn, Shaylin. Shaylin, you now see this fairly narrow corridor jam-packed full of undead creatures. Big Hoss and Castus standing like a wall between you and their hungry maws. What would you like to do?
Burning hands, but that ain't gonna work. Let's see. Probably gonna do Eldritch Blast.
All right.
We'll start. I would assume the further back they go, the more AC they have because of bodies.
Actually, the closer they would be, the harder it is, because you'd have to here, like if say you want to target this one, that would technically be easier than this one because Castus would be blocking most of this one.
All right, we'll go for that one.
On top of that, I'm kind of playing that. I'm not really adding AC. I'm kind of playing this like Castus and Hoss are sort of aware that you're going to be trying to shoot past them, and they're doing their best not to block reasonable shots. So I'm not really doing cover right now, because this is kind of there. I'm saying that Big Hoss and Castus are trying to not block shots, at least yet. So.
Oh, I know what's going on. Hold on. Yeah.
He got it.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
And we will roll. That was
20 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage, and make sure you add your charisma modifier.
+5.
+5. Shaylin's now a pirate. He adds +5. 8 damage. Your Eldritch Blast flies, smashing into this thing's stomach, causing it to double over in pain. For a moment, it doesn't seem hungry anymore. It seems concerned. But then its hunger for flesh overwhelms its concern, and it starts gazing at you. Hunger in its eyes. That leads us to this creature. Cannot get there, but can get to there. So you are going to move to there. And with that, we are at the top of the turn order. This ghoul right here is going to... it's going to attack your bird, because your bird is there. Make a claw attack at your bird. It will miss your bird. So this creature rakes its claws at the sky, attempting to hit your bird, missing. This creature is going to... it can't really get at you, so it's going to use its movement to rush to there. That's going to go to this one, who is going to take a strike at Castus. Oh. Actually hit him. Good roll by that guy. 4 damage, 8 damage to Castus, and Castus is going to have to make a Constitution saving throw. Can he do it? He can do it. Castus feels the sting of this creature's claws, his muscles seizing. But he forces himself to fight off the venom in its claws. That's going to lead us to this one, who is now stuck because there's nothing it can do. And that's going to lead us to you, Lady Bonita. Lady Bonita, it is now your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Can I I want to, what do I want to do? I want to target this.
On the back, waiting in line. Yes,
Exactly.
exactly.
On the back, just waiting in line. I'll attack with an arrow, and then I want to use the Hail of Thorns.
Hail of Thorns? Okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll an attack and see if you hit it with your arrow.
Okay. Oh.
You miss. You shoot your arrow, and somehow, some way, this arrow, as these creatures are weaving around each other, trying to get at you, your arrow hits none of them. Like they just, time slows down like in a Matrix movie, and it seems that your arrow seems to almost weave its way through these creatures, flying deep into the hall and past into the shadows.
Cool. Okay.
Bonus action movement. What would you like?
Yeah. Let's have my bird attack that one in front of Haas.
Go ahead. Roll an attack. $17. Go ahead and roll damage.
Sweet.
$7 damage. Your bird rakes its claws across this creature's back, leaving deep wounds into it. You have movement left for yourself and your bird. What would you like to do?
We'll call it good there.
You want to call it good there?
Yeah.
Okay. That will be your turn. Big Hoss, you see this hallway in front of you filling up with undead creatures. What would you like to do?
Oh, man. I want to attack the one right in front of me.
Okay. Go ahead and target it and roll an attack for me, Big Hoss, with your +1 longsword. A natural 20 and a natural 1.
All right.
Awesome. Go
That's how I
ahead.
planned it.
Go ahead and roll damage, critical hit. 17 damage on this creature. You lop one of the legs off of this creature and it falls onto the ground, hissing and screaming at you in pain. It's not dead, but it is incredibly injured. Big hit, Big Hoss. Well done. All right, bonus action movement. What would you like to do?
Can I use my offhand axe since I already have my shield out?
Yes, you can. Go ahead and target it. I will subtract your proficiency bonus manually. So go ahead and roll an attack.
Another nat 20.
Natural 20 will hit. Go ahead and roll critical damage. Big Hoss is on fire right now. 11 damage. So as this creature hisses at you, you bury your axe into its skull.
That's
killing
the sound
it.
makes.
Killing it instantly. And so you guys see Big Hoss swing his sword in front of him. Hold on. Wait. Did you roll two-handed attack with your sword or one?
One.
No, you rolled two-handed.
I didn't pick it. Was it automatically on there?
It probably was. I'll let it go this time, but we have to be more careful of that in the future.
All right, let me just see here. Make sure. Okay, I thought it would reset.
Yep, it goes with what you last picked. So I'll let it go this time. I should have caught that. That's on me. But we have to make sure we watch that because you can't do a second hand attack if you don't have a second hand. You guys see Big Hoss swing his sword down, chopping one of this thing's legs off. And as it's falling to the ground, he swings his offhand up, burying the axe into the side of this creature's skull, killing it instantly as it falls to the ground. Movement, Big Hoss. Anything you'd like to do?
Nope.
Nope, you'll stay there? Okay. That's going to lead us to Castus. Okay, let me check one thing. Do I not have... I must not. Alright, that is okay. Castus is going to look back at you, Shaylin, and ask if you're ready to shoot some fire.
Damn right.
Okay. He is then going to use his action to prep to switch with you on... He's going to use his action to... He's going to use his action for disengage, and he's going to hold it until your turn so that he can move back and you can move forward to do Burning Hands. That's the plan. Are you fine with that?
Yep.
Okay, that will prevent him from getting an opportunity. What's up?
Haas is already done. Never mind.
Yes.
I was gonna say we move Haas out of the way. We can both. He could do his breath, and I could do my hands. Oh.
Well, we will get there when we get there, but he
Okay.
doesn't. Haas's turn is over, so
Yeah,
Castus is going to hold his action to disengage when it's your turn, and then swap spots with you. That way, he avoids an opportunity attack, and he can.
Yep.
And that's I'm going to let that happen. I'm going to let that rule. So, that's going to turn to this creature who is now stuck there and can't do anything. It's going to go to your turn, AK. What would you like to do?
I'm going to target this same one again with my bow.
Go ahead and roll an attack. 7 will miss. So you shoot the arrow in, but it clangs off the side of Castus's shield as he's trying to make plans with Shaylin. And he kind of looks at you apologetically.
That'll be it for my turn.
This ghoul is going to... Oh, this ghoul is actually going... It can't do that. This ghoul is going to target your board, because it can't get past your board. Wait, it can get past your bird. Going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. It can, right there. Target Big Hoss, because your bird has not been a threat to it, and Big Hoss literally chopped one of its guys in half. And roll... 12, miss. So Big Hoss, this creature like hops over this ghoul here and scurries along the wall and then jumps over this other one to get in front of you. Its claws flying at you as it goes through the air, attempting to rake at you. But your animated shield swings out between you and it. It moves on its own. You're busy pulling your axe out of the one creature's skull. And you see your shield pop up in front of your face, and you hear these claws clang across it as your shield protects you from this ghoul flying at you from the wall.
That sounds good to me.
That is going to lead us to your turn, Shaylin. And what happens is Castus moves closer to the wall, moves closer to Big Hoss, holding his left arm in front of him, as you push up underneath his shield, and then he moves and swaps spots with you, protecting you as you push up and get ready for your turn. What would you like to do?
Ooh, we're gonna Burning Hands.
Burning Hands, let's do it.
I think it'll reach that one.
Cast the spell and put it down, and then I believe you can target them after.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Cast. We cast a spell.
Empty cow.
50's here to help us. So place measured template. So you have, I believe you have to pull it back because it has to be centered on you, right? Because it comes from you.
Yeah, Can I not move it after I place it? Is that what that is? Oh no, yeah, refund. No, place measured template. There we go. You moved it.
I moved it. Yep.
And then click. Oh yeah, click.
Wonderful. And then okay, so then I need to click.
I think you need to target them as well as the DM. Yeah.
Why don't you click DC 15 saving throw and see what happens?
Normal.
Okay, so that's you. So it does need to be me.
Yep.
No, that's for Shaylin. So I have to target them. No, that's still for you. That's very weird. I guess I have to do it manually. Oh, it's fine. I'll do it manually. Okay, first one closest to you. Dexterity saving throw. DC 15 fails. Second one in the line, normal. DC 15 passes. Last one in line, DC 15 dex saving throw fails. All right, so the one in front of you takes full damage, the middle one takes half, and the one in the back takes half or full damage. So go ahead and roll damage.
Roll that damage.
Roll that burn damage. Okay, so this one takes full damage. This one takes half. This one takes full, I believe. Let me just make sure that I'm apply that. Perfect. That didn't apply right. So this one needs 5 less health. So that one has that much. That was not how that worked. And this one needs 5 more health. So that much. All right, let me delete this template so it's gone. All right, so you guys see Castus swap with Shaylin, and as Shaylin comes up from under Castus's shield, he thrusts his hands out, shooting a wave of fire along this right wall, scorching 3 of these creatures. The one directly in front of Shaylin is now very injured. The one in the middle is a little bit charred, and the one behind it is pretty charred as well. So, that is your turn. You have bonus action movement. Is there anything you would like to do?
No. Nope. Not yet.
Okay. All right. That is going to lead us to this ghoul's turn, who is going to move up and attack your bird, Lady Bonita, because that's all it can do. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I need to roll an attack first. 17 will hit. Roll damage.
No, the burb.
15. 5 damage to the bird. Your bird needs to roll a Constitution saving throw. And fails. So, you guys see this creature swipe its claws across the bird, and the claws bite into its wing, and you see the wings kind of freeze, and the bird falls from the sky, landing limp on the ground. Let me find the proper status effect. Where are you? There. Your bird, Lady Bonita, is now paralyzed.
What?
The bird falls to the ground, limp, unable to move. That is going to lead us to the top of the turn order. for this one, and this one is going to turn to your bird and attempt to feast on it. The prospect of meat. So the bird is going, or the ghoul is going to make a bite attack against it with advantage.
Wheelchair.
And miss. So this creature, for some reason, the bird is paralyzed, and yet the scrum of these ghouls is so much that it can't seem to sink its teeth into this bird. This one
Pretty OP bird. I'm just
is going to target it as well and attempt to feast on it again with advantage. Natural 20. Damage, critical hit. 14 damage. This creature sinks its fangs into your bird, Lady Bonita, and your bird
God dang it.
fades away into nothingness, leaving the creature very confused as the bird vanishes from its jaws.
Where's my meat?
Your bird is technically gone. This ghoul is very confused and wonders why meat is no longer back on the menu, boys. But that is going to go to this one, who is going to target you, Shaylin, because you just attempted to... You just burnt most of its health away. Going to hit you. Roll damage, normal. 7 damage. I need you to roll for me a Constitution saving throw, Shaylin.
Ouch.
7. You fail, Shaylin. Shaylin, this creature rakes its claws across you, and you feel your muscles seize up as you too fall to the ground prone and paralyzed. That is going to lead us to this ghoul in the back, who is going to push past its compatriots to try to get closer, but that's as far as it can get. Lady Bonita, your bird has just been taken away by this particular ghoul right here.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna target the one right in front of that one.
Okay.
With my longbow.
Longbow, go ahead and roll for me an attack.
We're gonna attempt to do Hail of Thorns.
Hail of Thorns. All right, sounds good. 12, 21 will absolutely hit. Okay, so first
Awesome.
roll
Okay.
damage.
Roll damage first. Okay.
So you do 13 damage to this ghoul and immediately kill it, by the way.
Oh, sweet.
This ghoul gets... You shoot
dead.
your arrow into this ghoul's chest and it falls to the ground dead. You wish to cast Hail of Thorns?
Yes, please.
Okay, go ahead and cast Hail of Thorns and place it atop the ghoul.
Okay.
Okay. Which one was that? Well, I don't know which one that was, but either way, we're gonna go this way. So I need a DC 12 saving. Okay. Take half as much. Okay, so you pass. You fail. You pass. You fail. You fail. Okay, so we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a pass, a fail, a pass, a fail, and a fail. Okay, so go up and click damage for me and roll damage.
Oh, sorry. Damage.
I'm gonna have to manually apply this because I don't know. 9 damage?
All right.
Awesome. So that would be 4 damage to this one. So that would be that much. You failed, so you take 9 damage, which would be that much. Right? Yes. You take 9 damage, which would be that much. Oh wait, no, you have less health. Hold on. Oh, like that. Makes things more interesting. That would be that much then. 9 damage would be that much then. And you dead.
Dead.
Okay, so you guys see Lady Bonita shoot an arrow into this ghoul's chest. And as the ghoul falls to the ground on its back, the arrow sticking straight up into the air, the arrow explodes into a literal hail of thorns as they fly everywhere, damaging every single one of these creatures and killing the one in front of you, Shaylin.
Nice.
So this ghoul is dead, and this ghoul is dead. I'm just going to move them out of the way so that we have space. Big Hoss. You see fire fly across this wall. You see an arrow fly past your shoulder and explode into a hail of tiny, piercing projectiles, damaging almost every ghoul in front of you. The pack of ghouls is now starting to look incredibly wounded. What would you like to do? You also see your compatriot next to you fall to the ground, paralyzed. What would you like to do?
I think we should just keep attacking.
Okay. Go ahead and target the creature you wish to attack and roll damage. $11 will miss.
I'd like to use precision attack.
Go ahead and roll precision attack. 13 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage for me. So you've been mostly doing thrusting attacks to try to hit these ghouls, but with more space, they have more area to dodge. And as it jumps out of the way, you redirect your strike, sinking your longsword into this creature's chest, and it falls limp, letting out a pained gargle as it dies and slides off of your blade. Bonus action movement, Big Hoss. What would you like to do?
I'd like to move up one and attack it with my offhand axe.
Okay, move up. Go ahead and attack with your... was that a two-handed strike?
No.
It was a two-handed strike.
What? No, I switched it to one-handed.
If you look in chat, it says two-handed.
Where do you see that?
Did you switch it to one-handed? Give me 1 second.
It says two-handed.
Click your longsword and make sure it says one-handed and then roll an attack. So click attack.
It says two-handed now, but I swear to God it said one-handed. I checked it, dude.
I think it doesn't update until you roll an attack.
Is it because I went up here on my last attack and then I hit attack after I targeted him? Is that what it is?
It might have been that. The thing about it is you wouldn't have killed that ghoul if you didn't use two-handed. Because it would have been 1d8, not 1d10, so you would have had... You wouldn't have been able to roll the 9 to get that much damage. So at best you would have had... It would have been still alive. So I'm going to rule that was a two-handed strike, because it killed it, you got to benefit from it, so you cannot do an offhand attack this time.
Alright, I'm just confused. Where does it say that it was a two-handed, though?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Click attack, make sure it says one-handed, and then roll the attack normal. You don't have to target anything because we're just doing this for an experiment.
Okay, so untarget him.
Well, you can leave it because I'm just not going to apply any damage. So just click attack and make sure it says one-handed.
Okay, one-handed.
And then roll attack. Okay, so in chat, you see where it says longsword +1, melee attack, melee weapon, one-handed?
One-handed, yeah.
If you scroll up to the other one, it says melee attack, melee weapon, two-handed.
Melee attack 3 minutes ago.
Yep.
No, wait.
Yeah, it was 3 minutes ago. It was the 11 you rolled and then precision attack.
11. I roll no, because what about this one down here? That's the 14.
That's
Well,
damage.
That's damage, not attack. Doesn't it? Your weapon is a 1d. Your weapon is a 1d8 one-handed and a 1d10 two-handed. So if I click on the attack damage, it says 1d10 plus 4 plus 1, which means I know it was two-handed because it wouldn't have rolled a 1d10 otherwise. It would have rolled a 1d8.
Well, okay, hold on. 1d20 plus 4 plus 2 plus 1.
Have him roll a damage with the
1d20 plus 4 plus
one-handed.
2 plus 1.
So he can see it that way.
Okay, so go ahead and click damage on the longsword plus 1 in the bottom of chat,
Yeah.
and then roll damage, and you can see that it'll be a 1d8 instead of a 1d10. So see how that says 1d8 plus 4 plus 1, not 1d10? That's how I know it's a one-handed strike.
Yeah, I could have sworn like I double checked it just before I did the thing, but I don't know if it's because I was like scrolling up to my last thing to hit damage.
It might have, but in the game the game says two-handed, and the benefit, and you did kill it with that two-handed strike, which if you'd done one-handed you wouldn't have. So I just
Okay. I get it. I'll just do like a clean one every time.
Yeah, just make sure you check it, because it otherwise I've got to bring the goblin back to, or the ghoul back to life and move it back in and move you back, and you can't, so what would have happened is you would have attacked it, not killed it, then done your offhand attack, might have missed and not killed it, but instead you killed it. So you wouldn't have got, no matter what you would have done, you wouldn't have gotten an attack on that one anyways.
Okay, so what are we doing from here? Is my
You
question.
have bonus action and 25 more feet of movement. Well, okay, I'll move you back here. You have a bonus action and 30 feet of movement now, so you can do what you wish.
Okay, but I can't use my bonus action to attack again, right? Since
No.
I was two-handed. Okay, then is my shield still up?
Your shield is still up. Your shield is up for 10 rounds of combat, and we're on round 3.
Okay, then that's it. I'll just end my turn there.
You'll end your turn there?
Yep.
Okay. Castus is going to take his turn. Castus is going to jump over your body, limp body, and use his, I believe he has one, no, he has one more, and use his breath weapon. On those 3. So they all need to roll a dexterity saving throw. Hold on. You must have one or more controlled tokens. Do this. Let me do this. Yeah, okay, so that's how I do it. Okay, I got it figured out.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't target them, you have to select them.
Oh.
So you have, if I don't know if you guys can, but if you left click and drag, you can select multiple things, so you have to select them, not target them. Okay, so I'm going to say that the one closest is the failure, because that makes, well, hold on. I think now if I do it this way, it should auto do it. No. Okay, so can I figure out which one is which? I'm just going to pick one arbitrary to take half damage. No. 2 of them take half damage. Oh, it did. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I get to pick. I'm going to pick the arbitrary one. This one, that one takes full damage. That one takes half. Okay. So you guys see Castus step over Shaylin's limp body, not corpse. He's not dead. He's still breathing. Breathe fire out of his maw. Scorching. Actually, he doesn't breathe fire. He breathes acid. Acid out of his maw. Striking. Is it acid? think it was it acid or fire? What kind of dragonborn did I make this guy? Good question. I should have remembered that, huh?
I believe you used fire last time.
I probably used fire, but I think I made him a yeah, it's fire. He breathes fire. He's resistant.
Is he copper?
Yeah, he's copper. He's resistant to fire.
Yeah, so it would be fire.
He's been dead for like 5 sessions. Leave me alone. I didn't think I'd have to worry about this.
Guys, stop fighting.
This ghoul here immediately bursts into flames and falls dead. These two on the left side, right here and here, are scorched and look incredibly injured. And with that, he is going to delete this tonal AoE and push up to engage as many as he can to try to keep all of you safe. That he's going to lead this one. This one is going to push here. Target him. Roll a claw attack. Hit. So damage first. Apply. And he needs to roll a Constitution saving throw. And fail. So now he is paralyzed. So Castus also falls to the ground paralyzed. Which leads us to your turn, AK. You see most of these ghouls are now dead. The two on the left wall are incredibly injured, and the one that just raked its claws across Castus, causing him to fall to the ground paralyzed, is only slightly injured. What would you like to do?
Well, I can't make it to the other side of those ghouls, so I'm going to move right here.
Move there.
And I'm going to target this guy with my bow.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack for me, please. 8 will miss. So unfortunately, the sight of two of your compatriots falling to the ground paralyzed is shaken. You remember the death of Castus to the green dragon. You don't want it to happen again, but unfortunately your hands are shaking.
Well,
your arrow...
that's
What's up?
Go ahead. No, go ahead, finish.
I was going to say your arrow flies and clatters against this wall, unable to find its mark.
Well, then I'm going to follow the arrow up here.
Okay.
I'm going to pull out my offhand dagger and attack that one again.
You cannot do that.
Can I do that?
A crossbow is a two-handed weapon.
I use the light crossbow.
Yes.
It is a two-handed weapon?
It says in the chat it's a two-handed weapon.
What was I using before?
A hand crossbow is a one-handed weapon.
Hand crossbow, yeah. Not their light crossbow.
Okay. When battle's over, I'm going to switch those two out.
Okay. The reason you switched to the light crossbow was because it does more damage. If I recall correctly, the hand crossbow is a 1d8, or the light crossbow is a 1d8, and the hand crossbow is a 1d6. Yes, so you swap because the light crossbow does more damage.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to stay where I was then. I'm going to end my turn.
Yep, I will allow that because you were unaware. Okay. That is going to lead us to your turn, Shaylin. Shaylin, roll for me a Constitution saving. 18. You shake off the effects of this creature's venom in your body. You find yourself prone on the ground. You can stand up for 15 feet of movement. Do you wish to do that?
Stand up, yeah.
Okay, so you have action, bonus action, 15 feet of movement left. You are now standing back up. You guys see Shaylin pop back up from the ground, a little shaken from his experience.
I think I'm going to target the one to the left of Castus, and we are going to chill touch.
Chill touch. I like it. Go ahead and roll for me an attack. Have I been doing this wrong? Do these creatures have undead? Ah, okay. Yes. All right. 15 hits. Go ahead and roll damage for me. 2 total damage. You have no modifier to that?
Nope.
Oh, it gives it disadvantage.
Yeah. Against me, at least.
Yeah. You guys see this spectral hand of Shaylin fly out and grasp onto this ghoul's arm as it let me do one. As it deals a light amount of damage, injuring it even further. Wonderful. Okay, that's going to lead us to this ghoul's turn, who is going to target Castus with its bite attack, fresh meat and all, and roll with advantage. 20 will hit. It's going to roll damage. Normal. You guys see this ghoul jump on top of Castus as he lays paralyzed on the ground, sinking its teeth into Castus's shoulder and ripping a chunk of scaly flesh off of its body as it begins to consume Castus's flesh. This ghoul is going to do the same thing. Fresh meat. It is hungry. It is going to roll an attack against Castus with advantage. And miss. This creature does the same thing, but it can't get its teeth past Castus's chainmail. That is going to lead us to your turn, Lady Bonita. Lady Bonita, you see Castus having 2 ghouls jump on top of him, trying to rip his flesh off of his body. What would you like to do?
Yes. Excuse me. Can I? Oh goodness.
These 2 on the left are looking very injured. This one is looking less injured.
Okay. I'm gonna target this guy.
Okay, go ahead and target. Roll an attack.
Attack.
12 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
9 damage. You sink your arrow into this creature's body, and even as it is on top of Castus trying to get a mouthful of meat, it falls dead across him. One less person alive. Bonus action movement. What would you like to do?
Can I use a bonus action to use Cure Wounds on Castus?
You have to be right next to him.
Oh, do I have enough movement to go?
You do.
right
You
behind
can.
him?
You can do that. Yes.
Okay, let's
So-
move.
You move up there.
Okay. And then
Is Cure Wounds a bonus action?
that's the question.
Nope.
Let's see.
Cure Wounds is an action.
Okay. You know
I'll
what?
put you back there.
Yeah. Thank you.
Wonderful. All right. Is that your turn?
That be my turn. Thank you.
All right. Big Hoss, it is now your turn. You see Castus fall paralyzed to the ground. You see one of these ghouls tear a chunk of flesh off of it before another one falls dead from the arrow of Lady Bonita. What would you like to do?
I'd like to move here.
Okay. You push up. The ghoul in front of you is looking very injured. The ghoul to your right is looking less injured.
Okay, I'd like to attack this one.
Go for it. Go ahead and roll an attack for me. Make sure it's one-handed if you want to do one-handed. One-handed. 20 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage for me. Six damage. You cleave your sword down through this creature, and it sort of begins to disintegrate as it falls dead from your strike, leaving only the one ghoul left. Bonus action, and you have a little bit of movement left. What would you like to do, Big Hoss?
Can I attack this one from here?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Attack him with my offhand axe.
Go ahead and attack him with your offhand axe. 6, 12, minus 2 will miss.
How much more movement do I have?
You were down by Shaylin. That was 10. You have about 3 more squares. You have 4 more squares of movement. You can move 20 more feet.
Okay, I'd like to move behind him.
Okay, you can do that. All right. And that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Awesome. Castus is going to repeat his Constitution saving throw. Succeed. Use his movement to stand back up. And he is going to turn to this creature. And with his warhammer, attempt to crush it.
With advantage.
Oh, yeah. Well, I got hit anyways, but I guess I could roll another one to see if it is a natural 20. It is not. I still hit. So, Castus rolls a normal attack. Oh, wow. Nice. Castus's maul slams down, crushing the rib cage of this ghoul. It is now looking exceptionally injured. That's going to lead to its turn, and it is going to attempt to bite Castus again because it is hungry and it is now desperate for food. It is foregoing its claw attacks and is going to miss. Tries to sink its fangs into Castus, but his shield comes up between him and it, causing it to fail. AK, what would you like to do?
Move right there.
Okay.
And annoyed with the bow, I'm going to pull out the battle axe
Awesome.
and take a swipe at him.
Go ahead and take a swipe at it.
Swiper, no swiping.
17 will hit. Go ahead and roll for me damage. Also, you're not targeting it.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. You targeted yourself somehow. 6 damage. In his this is not Pokemon. In his confusion, you take this. You put your light crossbow away, annoyed with it, and you slide out your trusty battle axe, and you swipe across this creature a number of times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, dealing a sort of light cut every single time you swing across it, dealing a fair bit of damage. It is now looking incredibly wounded and like it would rather be anywhere than where it is. Shaylin, is now your turn. What would you like to do?
And I move up behind Cassus and
Wait a minute. Didn't I have a bonus move?
You still do have you have a bonus action, a little bit of movement left.
yeah, go ahead.
Well, I'll use my bonus action for the offhand dagger, which I
forgot.
can now use.
Yep, you can now do that. So go ahead and target it and roll an attack with your dagger.
Never mind.
8 will miss. You have a little movement left if you'd like to do it.
No, I'm going to stay there.
Okay. Shaylin, you wish to move up behind Castus?
Yep, and I was gonna give him one of the 2 remaining potions of healing I have.
You want to give it to him to drink, or you want?
Yes.
Okay. He will politely decline it, as he can very easily heal himself after combat.
Okay. You know what? I'm feeling kind of frisky.
Okay.
Let's if I move to the left of Castus,
Right there.
I can target the creature, yeah?
Yes, you can.
And we are going to we're going to throw a dagger at it.
You're gonna throw
Or
a
would
dagger.
that be more of a melee? That would be more of a melee, right? Yeah.
That'd be a melee attack from this range. If you want to throw a dagger, I can put you back. At this range to throw, you'd have disadvantage.
Yeah. Politely showed up here. I mean, actually, at that point, you know what? Instead of the dagger, since I can
Pack blades?
still... Yeah, pack blade.
Pack blade. Go ahead and pull out your
Pack
pack blade. So you guys see this blade manifest in Shaylin's hand as he swings it down at this ghoul, attempting to end it. Go ahead, roll for me an attack. 14 will hit. Roll for me damage.
Yes.
This ghoul is dead. As the last ghoul in front of you falls. Where is my proper music? Here. As the last ghoul in front of you falls, the hissing, the scraping of claws on stone, ends, and the cave is once more silent, and a minute passes, and then 2 minutes passes, and all of a sudden the ground starts to vibrate, and you hear this booming sound come again, and you get scared until you remember that that sound has been happening the entire time. Combat is over. Castus is going to target himself and cast Cure Wounds on himself. A little bit of health back. Castus also turns to you, Shaylin, and does thank you for the attempt, but that given his ability to heal himself, it might be best to distribute healing potions to the others, if you wish to hand them out.
Does anyone need a healing potion?
I have
I think I'm
3 of
good.
them. I have 3 of them.
Thank you.
Mm,
Don't believe Big Hoss has one.
I'm gonna give one to him.
Okay?
Yeah, sorry, I was muted. I didn't realize. Yeah, I don't have one, but I'm not really badly injured.
Well, you don't
Right.
have to use it now.
Just having
It's just-
one is
it's
good.
just-
Always good to
just-
have it as
It's
backup.
just, yeah, it's just helpful to have one.
Okay, I'll take it then.
Okay, you should have a potion of healing in your inventory.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, you may ask a
Mhm.
question.
What is the difference in range between the light crossbow and the hand crossbow?
I don't think there is much.
Should say.
Oh, there is. The hand crossbow is 30 feet, and the light crossbow is 80 feet.
That's why I chose that one.
Okay. Do you want to swap them, or do you want to keep the light crossbow?
I'll keep it.
Okay. All right. Combat is now over. I will move the ghouls into the center of the room so that they can be properly out of the way. You guys are now in this hallway. It is quiet, save for the booming sound coming every 2 minutes, roughly every 2 minutes, again from the north eastern portion of the cavern. So further up this direction, up this way. The hall that you are in is now quiet. There are ghoul corpses strewn through the hallways. In point of fact, some of them are stacked almost 2 or 3 deep, so you have to climb over them a little bit now to get through the hall. What would you guys like to do?
Like to move up into the room, I
Yeah.
guess.
Me too.
Okay, does everyone want to move up into the room?
Yeah.
Okay, Lady Bonita, do you want to spend a spell slot to get your bird back?
Oh, yeah. Yes, please.
So that is your last spell slot used,
Okay.
and your bird comes back to life next to you.
Yay.
Full health, and appreciative of your desire to keep it around. So, Shaylin spoke first, Lady Bonita second. Who would like to follow Shaylin and Lady Bonita?
I will.
Me.
Right, you both can follow there. Castus will take up the rear. You guys push your way up into this room. And what you see before you, I'm going to move you like all the way in. What you see before you is what looks to be a sort of old meeting / dining hall. There's a couple of tables. There's some shattered pottery around. You see, these aren't exactly staircases over here. They're actually more like ramps carved into the stone. They're rather steep, and they divide this room into 3 pieces. A piece up here that you can't quite see, a piece up here you can't quite see, and then the room proper, all that you are now standing in. There are a number of skeletal remains in this room. You can see them here and here and here, scattered around. It appears that at some point in time in the past, a rather large battle took place here.
We investigate this chest.
Go ahead, roll for me an investigation check.
Ew.
19. Big investigation check. Inside the chest are a number of papers, a little bit of coin. You find 5 gold, I will say. But most of what you find, it appears that this was a box that held some ledgers inside of it. And as you leaf through the paper, a majority of them crumbles, but one of them doesn't. It appears to be a couple of pages on some of the defenses of this place. It talks about a creature that had been summoned to protect the forge. A creature of many eyes. A creature that was bound to protect the forging area here for a number of years of significant power. A contract was forged with this creature in order to keep it here for whatever duration. You don't know exactly how long the creature was contracted for, but apparently the creature, there was a creature summoned, contracted to protect the forging area in this cavern. Another things it talks about is a trap. That there was somewhere there is a large statue with emerald eyes, and that statue is trapped in some way, shape, or form. That is, you don't know exactly how it's trapped, but it mentions a trap, a statue, emerald eyes, and then the rest of the page is sort of disintegrated. But those are the 2 pieces of information you get from your 20 investigation check.
And that's all that's in there?
Mm-hmm. And 5 gold. You gain 5 gold.
Everybody gets a piece of gold then.
All right, everybody gets a piece of gold. Castus finally has 1 gold again.
Oh, man.
Castus takes his piece of gold and I will cherish it forever.
That's unnerving. Can I change one of my gold into a silver? Look at my inventory and look how much gold I have right now.
Castus will give you his piece of gold in order to avoid that unfortunate circumstance there.
Your lord.
Castus says we must not have that. He apologizes deeply AK, for giving away your gift, but that is too ominous for him to stand. So, would you like to share that with the group, AK?
Yes.
Okay, so AK tells you about a creature of many eyes contracted to protect the forging area, and a statue with emerald eyes that has been trapped.
One of those sounds like a spider.
Mm. Where do we want to go, I guess, huh?
Well, you have these two sort of ramps over here, and you have, let me just double check. And there is a passage right here that is now currently shrouded in darkness. So you can go this way, or back the way you came.
What do you guys think?
I think we should push on towards the booming.
That booming would be over up this way.
I think we should check out the ramps before we leave.
Well, we could always take this ramp over here, because that is sort of in the right direction of the booming.
Yeah, I think we should keep going because I think it's like a maze myself, but
Okay. You guys wish to push up this ramp?
Yep.
Yes.
I will go first.
Okay. Shaylin will go first. Who will go after Shaylin?
I'm on the leader.
Who will go after AK? Or yeah, AK?
me.
Okay. Then we'll put Bonita there, and then we'll put Cassis in the back.
As you noise, it's safe.
As you push up, I need everybody to roll for me a athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
All of us, or
Everyone.
okay.
16, 15, wonderful. Everyone but Castus succeeds. But because you all succeeded so highly, I'm going to say that that is no issue, and you all push your way up here into this. As you're climbing up this, you realize how steep this is, and as you climb up, Castus begins to slip, but Bonita reaches back and grabs him and rights him, and you guys work your way up this very, very steep ramp onto this larger ledge, and you see before you a tunnel, and you see a couple of corpses that are currently not moving up north.
What's in this area exactly?
Go ahead and roll for me an investigation check.
Yeah. What?
19. You find a number of, you find a few daggers, rusted, useless. You find some more papers, but they all sort of crumble. You do, however, find a small rotten coin purse with about 20 gold in it.
Let me give it to Castus.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Yep.
Castus has 20 gold. He will treasure it forever. What would you guys like to do from here?
Like Mask was right. The we have a passage towards the sound.
Yeah. Well, let's. I think maybe we just go up.
Yep.
Maybe go in stealth though.
Mhm.
Gonna roll
Agreed.
stealth. Okay, I need everyone to roll stealth. Big Hoss and Castus roll with disadvantage. 12, 5, 12, 19. Okay. So you guys line up. Same order you were before, and you begin down this hallway. And I will say, in stealth, you get to about right there. And you look in and you see more corpses sort of sitting here. You also see what appears to be a rather large bellows. And that is attached to a wheel. And the wheel disappears into a deep channel. This area right here is carved down into the ground. About 10 feet down and about 10 feet wide this channel is. And you see some AK would probably be more familiar with this being a dwarf. This is a blast furnace. This was for melting ore. And it was clear that at one point in time this wheel turned and ran this bellows here. And you see some corpses lying on the ground, but unlike the skeletons, these have some flesh on them yet. Do you wish to push further into the room?
How about a perception check on those corpses?
Go ahead and roll a perception check. Six. They are corpses.
Yeah. Well,
Are they upright? Are they on the ground?
They are currently on the ground.
like in a sitting position, or are they laying there?
They're like kind of laying there.
Okay. I say we push in.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give them a little bit of a birthing area, so I'm probably gonna move to, like, say right here.
Okay. Does everyone want to follow Shaylin up to here?
Yes.
I'd like to go and decapitate the corpses.
Okay. So as you guys move in, Shaylin and Mask get to about there. Big Hoss gets to about there. Big Hoss, you push up to here. Go ahead and target this one here, right in front of you, and roll for me an attack.
Okay.
Roll damage. Six. You swing your sword into this corpse, and you bury your blade into its shoulder, and its hand comes up and grabs the blade, stopping you from doing any more damage to it. And with that, I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh, for the love of God.
More fighting. More fighting.
There we go. I love watching my dice roll across the screen.
Oh my lord.
All right.
That is not good.
Okay, so with that, we're going to begin combat with you, AK. AK, you see these four corpses here. The one Big Hoss struck begins to stand up in front of him. The other three around it also begin moving, groaning. They stand up about 4 feet tall. These are zombie dwarves.
Oh,
What would you like to do, AK?
There's nowhere I can go to get advantage.
No, not here.
Okay, then I'm going to move right up next to Haas.
Not only dwarves, but zombies.
Right up here.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and
And-
roll. Target the
Does that-
creature you would like. What's up?
Does that make them dwombies?
They are Dwombies.
Sorry. Oh.
$18 will hit. Go ahead and roll for me damage. $11 damage. You sink your axe into this creature's other shoulder and lop its arm off. This creature is now incredibly wounded. You have bonus action, and I believe you have about 10 feet of movement left. What would you like to do?
I'm going to hopefully finish him off with my offhand dagger.
Go ahead and roll an attack. I will manually take away the 7, 12, 10 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
What did you take away?
Your proficiency bonus. You don't get proficiency on your offhand.
Offhand, okay.
Three, 6 damage. You sink your dagger into this the Dwombi, as we have taken, and you kill it. This zombie shudders and falls back to the ground dead. I'm going to move out of it, just so we know. All right. That is your turn. That is going to lead us to this wonderful creature over here. Will all of you roll for me a perception check, please?
Perception. My weakness.
10, 11. Castus can't see it yet. 13, 17. Okay. Every single one of you does. Every single one of you, let me just double check how this works. Every single one of you catches a flicker of light coming from past the bellows. It's sort of an unearthly light, a green kind of glow. And the glow intensifies. Why do you not have these? You should have these. Yep. The glow intensifies, and it becomes brighter. I need every single one of you to roll for me. Actually, I can just select all of you. All of you need to roll a DC 13 saving throw.
For Dex?
Yes, Dex. I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
All right. So, Shaylin, you fail. Big Hoss, you save. AK, you fail. Bonita, you fail. Castus saves. The bird saves. You guys see this green glow turn to an orange glow as a giant ball of fire whizzes past this bellows and explodes between the three of you. Dealing 24 damage. Shaylin, you take all 24. Big Hoss, you take half. AK, you take all 24. Unless you wish to use your ring.
Yes. I was wondering. I was sitting here wondering if I could use it. I would like
Can
to
I use my
ring.
staff? I can use the staff, yeah.
For what?
A reaction for a shield.
Shield raises your AC, doesn't fix your dex save.
Do I do it now or wait for my
that's
turn?
right.
You do it now. So just take one charge off.
I
So
forgot
then
it was a dex save.
you take half damage. Lady Bonita, you take all 24. Castus takes half, and the bird takes half. Oh, Castus also takes double half because he has fire resistance, yes. So you guys see this giant ball of fire explode in between you, doing a large amount of damage to the entire group. How much movement does this wonderful little creature have? This creature is going to stay right there. Why shouldn't it? Actually, I'm going to move it and do it this way. You see this creature flit between the furnace, the pillar here, the blast furnace, and the bellows, and it's this skull that is wreathed in green flame. Its eyes glowing red as it gazes at you, having just shot a fireball at you and done significant damage. That is going to be its turn. Shaylin, what would you like to do?
Probably a Constitution save or a death save.
Death save, yes. You are down. You lost all of your health. Go ahead and roll for me a Constitution saving throw. That is a fail. You have failed one death saving throw. That is going to lead to this zombie warrior who is going to push up to you, AK, and make a slam attack against you. Also, they have undead fortitude, so I should have tried to bring that one back to life, but that's fine. That will hit. We're gonna roll damage.
So defensive duelist, when does that come in?
Whenever you want. Isn't that your reaction?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So can I use it now?
Yeah, it would be parry. Yeah. So if you're holding a finesse weapon, which you are, you hit another creature and another creature hits you, you can take your reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class. So you can use your reaction, but I will tell you that your AC is 15, and even if you use your reaction, it will still hit you.
Okay.
It rolled above you have a 15, you'd have had a 17, and it rolled a 19.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, never mind.
So it will deal 5 damage to you. What? Those ones aren't there. That is going to lead us to, because that one just attacked, that's going to lead us to your turn, Lady Bonita. Lady Bonita, you have just had a fireball explode in your face, dealing significant damage. You see a green floating skull. Well, you can't technically see it, but you saw it flit down over here.
Yeah. Okay.
Your friends are injured. Shaylin is now down on the ground, injured. What would you like to do? You see 3 corpses. You sure can.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. There. Oh, okay. Can I target that stupid bone skull?
You sure can. Go ahead and target it.
Okay. Attack. Please.
15. Would hit.
What?
Oops, wrong one. But you see a magical force spring out from it as it burns through a spell slot to cast shield, causing your attack to not hit.
Okay.
You have bonus action and movement. What would you like to do?
Well, dang. How much movement do I have left?
Where were you? You were right here?
Yeah, right in front of Castus. Yeah.
So you move there. You have 10 feet of movement, so 2 squares.
Oh boy. I will. Can I enough movement to go behind Shaylin?
Yes, you do.
Into? Perfect. Okay, thank you.
Although I will say
Okay.
Shaylin is laying on the ground unconscious.
Okay.
All right. Bonus action?
Bonus action. Can my bird come with me behind me?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. That will be your turn. Big Hoss, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
So I've never experienced this before, but how do I, like, if one of your teammates is down, how do you get them up?
You can give them a healing potion. You can do a medicine check on them to stabilize them. That doesn't bring them back up, but it stops them from having to roll death saves. You can give them a healing potion. Castus can heal them. Lady Bonita can cast Cure Wounds, things like that.
Okay, and can I use my potion as a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay, then I would like to move here first.
Okay, so that's 1, 2. So go ahead and target. You want to use it on Shaylin?
Well, I want to use my action to attack and my bonus action to heal him.
Okay, yeah. So target Shaylin and use your healing potion. You want to use your healing potion on him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so open your inventory and click the healing potion.
Use it on yourself.
And then click healing in the chat. You have 7 HP now. So Shaylin, you feel yourself come back to life. So that's your bonus action and 10 feet of your movement. You have 20 feet of movement and your action left. By the way, this zombie corpse is technically right here, but I just moved it out of the way.
Okay. For my actual action, can I just use second wind on myself? It says bonus action, but I could just.
You want to use second wind as your action?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will allow it. Go ahead and use that as your click healing. I will allow you to use a bonus action as an action. I will. Oh, well, I got a minus 11 from
the bed.
7, and you have 11. So that. Okay, I fixed it.
Thanks.
No problem. All right, that's your turn.
Can I even use second wind on someone else?
No.
No,
Yeah,
it's a
I think
you
so.
thing.
Yeah, it was just because you targeted him.
Yeah, got it.
That would make
Castus.
that super, super nice if it could.
That would, yeah. So Castus is going to move up and up and up and see the skull. And realize that that is most likely what caused the fireball. And he is going to cast Moonbeam on it.
Naughty.
Okay, this is a very interesting thing here because I got to figure this out. Okay. So I need to select you. Succeed. Damage. Normal. 17. Why did it do 8 damage to you? I don't have you targeted. So that will go to there. So now there is a beam of moonlight in the middle of this cave. And it is striking down onto this skull, who is now wreathed in this moonlight. It has done damage to it, and the creature is not happy to be in this beam. Also ghostly flame. Yes, so it rolled the proper. Okay, so it did 8 total damage to it, and this creature is now in a moonbeam. And I believe the creature enters for the first time on its turn or starts its turn there. Oh, okay, that's good. All right, so moonbeam is now down. That is Castus's turn. Wait, he does have a bonus action. He does. Castus is going to target you, AK, and cast Healing Word. The bonus action. You look a little wounded, and pump 8 health back into you. That is going to be Castus's turn. This zombie is going to get up from being prone. And push in here, target you, AK, and roll a attack. Hit. Roll damage. 6 damage. That's its turn. This creature is going to push in and do the same. And hit. Deal damage. Deal 2. And with that, we're going to go up to your turn again, AK. AK, top of the turn order. You are now surrounded by zombies. There is a moonbeam going off right over here, and a skull wreathed in flame being seared inside of it. What would you like to do?
I'm going to target this one with the battle axe.
Okay. 18 will hit. Go ahead and roll for me damage. Five damage. You swing your axe at this creature, but you're used to fighting taller creatures. You're not used to fighting something about your size. So you sort of shave a little bit off the top of its head. You see a little bit of its skull fly off, but you don't deal as much damage as you think. Bonus action movement, what would you like to do?
I'd like to use my bonus action to use one of my healing potions.
Okay, go ahead and target yourself. And then click on the healing potion, and then in chat, click healing.
Wait a minute. It says usability.
Under healing potion?
Yeah, when I clicked healing potion, it
usability.
brought up
Yep, usability. Okay. And then click healing. In chat.
Here we go. Okay, and then just roll.
Roll, yep.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
8 health back. So you take a healing potion and heal yourself back up to a fair bit of health. That is going to lead us to the... Oh, you have movement left.
I'm going to stop there.
Stop there? Okay. The skull takes damage the first time it is inside this thing. So you need to make a Constitution saving throw with 16, which is... Let me double check. A pass. So... Damage. Roll. So this skull inside this moonbeam gets seared as its turn comes about, and it's going to it's going to fly. Just double check that. It's going to fly around this pillar and target Castus, who is doing the moonbeams. Notice that he is fairly injured and just try to end him. Three, so 4. So you guys see 4 magical darts fly out of this creature's eyes and fly directly at Castus, and Castus cannot do anything to prevent them from hitting him. They fly around his armor, they go around his shield, and they decimate him, and he is looking incredibly injured. I'm just going to say he passes. I'll go 1 for all that because I don't want to roll for everything. Castus is now looking incredibly injured, but the skull is looking frustrated. The skull figured that would end his life. It didn't. That is going to take us to Shaylin. Shaylin, it is now your turn.
I am going to target the skull.
Go ahead.
And we will Eldritch Blast.
Okay, 1 second before you do that. Okay, nope, you're fine. Go ahead and roll Eldritch. Go ahead and attack. Roll Eldritch Blast. Normal. 13 would hit, except you see another shield pop into existence between you and it, causing the Eldritch Blast to deflect off of it.
Alright, I will use my bonus action to take the last potion I have.
Okay. Go ahead and target yourself. Make sure you have yourself targeted.
Make sure I don't have him targeted too.
Yep. You don't want to give it to him.
That'd be bad. Use ability. Go to chat. Healing.
Healing. 7. Nice. All right. That's going to lead us to this zombie warrior, which is going to target you, AK, and do another slam attack. Will hit. Roll damage. 4 damage. Lady Bonita, you
Yes.
see these darts of energy fly out between the skull and Castus, trying to end him. However, they don't quite do it. You see 3 zombies around AK and this flaming skull to the south of the blast furnace glaring at you. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna attack one of these zombies.
Okay.
The one in front of AK over here.
Yes.
I'll do that.
Go ahead and target it and roll an attack for me.
Nani?
Big hit.
Big.
Natural 20. Go ahead and roll damage critical hit, please. 13 damage. Your arrow sinks deep into this creature's corpse. It is now looking very wounded, shambling, trying to hold itself together. Big Hoss. Oh, you have bonus action and movement, Lady Bonita. Is there anything?
Oh,
Yes.
yes. Can I have my bird attack that?
Same one?
Excuse me. Yes, same one.
Okay. Move behind it, I assume. Go ahead and target it and attack with advantage.
Target attack.
17 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage with your board. 7 damage. Bird is raking its claws over these creatures. This creature is now barely holding itself together. You can see its flesh kind of starting to melt off of its animated bones. Big Hoss. Oh, you have movement. Do you want to move, Lady Bonita?
No, I'll end my turn. Thank you.
All right, wonderful. Big Hoss, it is now your turn. This zombie right here is looking incredibly injured, and these two up here are looking pretty healthy. And there is a skull down here that is looking mildly perturbed. A flaming green skull that is looking mildly perturbed, its jaw kind of hanging limp in the air as it has been injured by Castus's moonbeam. What would you like to do?
Can I move right here?
Where's right here?
Right here.
Yes. Move right there.
Yep. And I'd like to attack him.
Go ahead, target it, roll an attack. $20 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage for me, Big Hoss. Which is very good. It still has shield. It has shield active until the beginning of its next turn. You swing your sword up at this creature, Big Hoss, and you hit its jaw, and its jaw flies off, and now it's just atop of a skull, glaring at you, floating in midair. Its eyes burning pits of hatred. You have a bonus action, and I believe a little bit of movement left. You have 15 feet of movement. What would you like to do?
I'd like to attack him with my hand axe.
Go ahead and roll. Let me make sure you did do one-handed. Awesome. Go ahead and roll an attack with your hand axe. 23. That will... Wait. Yes, 23, 20, 21. So it's 21. 21 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage for me. Nine damage. You swing your axe up at this creature and you chip a part of its skull off. The right side of its skull through its eye socket is gone. It's got one glowing eye. It is kind of barely floating. The fire around it is flickering, is barely flickering now, as it's looking very wounded. That's going to lead us to Castus's turn. The first thing Castus is going to do, do you stream it? Lily, thank you so much for watching. Sleep well. Everybody say goodnight to Lily.
Good
Bye,
night.
Lily.
Try not to think about me too much.
He will. Let me make this easy on myself, because I like to make things easy on myself. Castus can move his moonbeam. Don't want to use that. Castus can move his moonbeam 60 feet. He's going to move it so that it is over the top of these three creatures right here.
You're making me blush, Lily.
It's easy. I need them to roll a DC Constitution saving throw. Damn it. Well, not you. I'm going to say that you are the one. Oh, two succeeded. I'm going to say that you succeeded and you succeeded. Why? So you guys see this moonbeam shift from over here to above these zombies as it burns into their corpses, dealing a fair bit of damage. In point of fact, this zombie right here incinerates. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Yeah, it does. It incinerates AK, or 50. Don't give me bits. Thank you, though. The moonbeam slides over, dealing a fair bit of damage to these creatures, incinerating this one in its glow. And with that, we're going to go to Castus's turn. I can't say less 50. I have to... You know what? Castus is
buy his way into the D&D group, I think.
You want to play D&D 50? You can. Castus is going to raise his hand and bring in and make and gather up a large blue bolt of light and fling it across the gap between himself and this skull. 24 will hit. Gonna roll damage. Awesome. You guys see this blue bolt of light streak through the air and strike this flaming skull. And the flame around the skull goes from green to blue, and then it fades away and dissipates and vanishes, leaving just a skull, which then falls out of the sky at Big Hoss's feet. Its eyes go dark as it is now dead. Big Hoss, are you still here? Or did you go to the bathroom?
I really need to go to the bathroom if that's
Okay.
what you're asking.
Can you hold it for like 5 minutes till we finish combat?
Yeah, but if I get a kidney stone from this dude, you are paying for it.
I will totally not pay for that.
Okay.
Roll 9. Go hold it.
If you roll less than a 9, roll a persuasion check. Yes, okay. This zombie is going to target you, AK, and roll a slam attack. And miss. So it swings down at you. You dodge out of the way of it just in time. And that's going to lead us to the top of the turn order, which is your turn, AK. AK, what would you like to do?
I would like to return the favor.
Go ahead, target it, and roll an axe attack with your axe, I would assume.
Yes, sir.
Um, 12 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage. $11. You swing your axe, lopping one of this thing's arms clean off. The arm flies into the pit over here as you do so. It is looking very injured. You have bonus action. You have movement. What would you like to do?
Finish him with my dagger.
Go ahead. Stab him. Roll an attack. I will subtract your proficiency bonus manually. 18, you're going to hit. Go ahead and roll damage for me. 2, 5. You stab this creature and it shudders and it tries to reform itself. You've seen undead bring themselves back to life, but the moonbeam over the top of it is just continually bombarding it and it can't gather itself to come back to life, and it dies, disintegrating under the light of the moon. Shaylin, your turn. You have some movement. AK, do you want to move?
No, I'm good.
I figured. Shaylin, your turn. You one zombie left in the middle of this moonbeam. What would you like to do?
I wish to target it and then cast Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast! Go ahead and make an Eldritch Blast for me. 19 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Make sure you add +5 for your 10 damage. Same thing. You blow a hole in this zombie's chest, and it tries to shudder and reform, but the moon, the light of the moon coming down on top of it, scorching it in this blazing light, prevents it from reforming, and it cannot hold itself together, and it dies, disintegrating in front of you. The corpse is out of the way. We will end combat real quick. Let me delete this. We're going to do this quick because Big Hoss has got a place to be.
I'm about to go Eldritch Blast the toilet.
I believe it. You all are now substantially wounded. You gather up here. Castus, not generally talking, immediately says that perhaps you should retreat to that storeroom where the door was not rotten and try to regroup.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
All right, with that, I'm going to pull you guys down to here. Let me get you a little bit closer together. Pull you guys into the storeroom. Castus asks to close the door, and Big Hoss, if you would put your immovable rod in front of it.
Yeah.
All right, and with that, we will take a 5-minute break, and we can figure out where we're going to go from there when we get done. So 5-minute break, everybody. Go get yourself something to eat. Go get a snack. Go to the bathroom. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, but we'll be right back in about 5 minutes. All right, be right back, guys. All right, I am back. I'm a little earlier than that there, 50 cal.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
So, how was your guys' first experience with Fireball?
I'd rather not repeat it. I felt like that could have been a whole lot worse.
Yeah, could have been.
I will say nothing.
I will say
Actually,
nothing.
One more second. I'm gonna go grab another.
Are
drink.
we doing a short rest or are we just healing? Oh, he bounced.
All right, what was that? I'm back. What was that?
I was asking if we were doing a short rest or a long rest or.
Well, that is going to be up to you guys. Is Big Hoss back?
Not yet.
No.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. There are two things I need to do. I need to remove Paralyze from the board. I need to remove Concentration from Astus.
I'm still on a death saving screen too on mine.
Where's your character mask?
I'm on top. I'm underneath.
Oh. You still... Is it?
It's
you still-
showing me. I'm like, oh, wait. Someone's on top of me. I think. Thank you.
I messed up. I gotta remove Concentration from Castus. How do I do that? There we are.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome
Remember-
back. Edit. No, I turn Concentration off. I guess I have 48 more seconds of it. No, it's just not gonna go away. Oh, break Concentration. Okay, is everyone back?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Castus will tell you all that he is almost completely out of magic.
Oh crap.
Oh, a long rest, I believe, would be wise.
Yeah.
You wish to take a long rest?
Long
Yes.
race.
All right, so you want to spend 8 hours in this cave, in this room, resting.
No, but I guess everyone else does.
Okay. Let
We
me...
kind of need it.
The healer can't heal us.
Yeah, you're going to be a little bit in trouble if the healer can't.
Considering every room we've touched, we've had to fight mobs and nearly died every time.
Yeah.
How are you
Just
guys
saying.
enjoying your first real dungeon?
So-
Dungeon.
I'm
Okay.
enjoying it. Would we have still had to fight those zombies had we not waken them up?
With
I mean,
the
the
stealth
corpses.
roll you guys had you chosen to slip away, you probably could have.
Bean.
Well, good job, guys.
So if you guys are going to take a long rest, I would have all of you go into your character card and click the long rest button.
Long rest.
As you guys hunker down, you take a little bit of the wood from this area and you make a small fire to sort of heat up your rations. Castus finds a barrel that works and he uses his last spell slot at the beginning of your rest to create some water. He can create water for you guys. So he makes 10 gallons of fresh water that you can drink. You hunker down. You roll yourselves up into your bedrolls and you sort of uneasily drift off to sleep. It's not easy to fall asleep, as every 2 minutes there's a large boom and the ground beneath your backs vibrates. But you do eventually fall asleep. And I have to make sure to heal your bird.
La 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 boom die.
You wake up sometime later and the door is still shut. The immovable rod is still there. And you have found yourselves healed. And you're somewhat unsure of the amount of time that has passed, but you find all of your spells come back you are healed fully, and you are essentially prepared for another day in this semi-horrific place you have found yourself in. What would you guys like to do now?
We could,
Pick up where we left off.
Yeah,
Okay.
do we want to
continue on.
keep going up that route, or do we want to try the the other?
Opposite side.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could do that. Explore some more.
You guys want, okay, so you want to push back to kind of the big hall area right here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to assume that you pick up your immovable rod, open the door, and head back into this room.
Yeah.
Where is it that you wish to go look?
Up the ramp.
Okay. You guys push your way over here. The ramp is the same as the other one. You've already rolled to go up that, so I'm not going to make another roll for that. You push your way up here, and this is a dead end.
Ah.
There's some destroyed barrels, some empty crates. Most of them are made of rotten wood. This looks to be a sort of a staging area, kind of. However, I guess it isn't a dead end. There is an opening down here that leads back into those greenish tunnels.
Oh.
Yeah, no thanks.
All right, so maybe back up to where we were.
Yeah, because it just goes around.
Okay. So you guys want to go over? You guys want to go back up into here?
By the way, I meant to ask, down here in that little cul-de-sac or anything, are those statues that are there, or?
No, they're some of them look like they might have held statues at one time, but they're stone slabs. They could have been places to put a bust or a statue or something like that.
Okay.
This one, I believe, was a chest.
Okay.
Okay, you guys.
So,
What's up?
Yeah. Go ahead.
You guys come back up here. The area is now quiet. There is a channel here. There is a passageway. Let me just double check one thing. Yes. Okay. So there is a passage up further here that is not on this map. I'd have to transition to another one, but there is a passageway leading up here that goes further into the cave. There is an opening right here that leads to another hallway, and there's a hallway right here.
Maybe go check this one out first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What do you want to go check out first?
Right here.
Okay.
Oh, that one over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Who would like to go first?
I will.
Okay. Who would like to follow Shaylin?
I will.
I can't. Oh yeah, I'll go after AK.
The warlock who thinks he's a tank.
Big old tanky warlock. Castus will, as always, bring up the rear. You push your way into this hallway, and you see down into this larger cavern down here. And in front of you is a door.
Try to see if it's locked, and if it's not, do the old stealth peek.
Roll for me a sleight of hand check. $16. As you reach out to try to push open the door does not open. The door is locked.
Uh-oh. Excuse me, Mr. Burglar.
Yeah, I'll unlock it.
Okay, go ahead and roll for me a stealth check. Wonderful. Go ahead and roll for me a thieves tool check. $23. The door is easily unlocked. You put your tools in there, slip them around, and very easily you hear the lock click, and you now know that it is open.
All right, let's peek it.
All right, roll for me a sleight of hand check. Beautiful. You peek through this door, AK. Inside, you see a number of large furry creatures.
Ugh.
Creatures you are familiar with. These are bugbears. You see 4 in the room. There is a number of tables and beds. There is a small fire in the center of the room for cooking. There are shelves and barrels that look to hold provisions. And that is what you see before you slide the door closed. Maintain stealth. None of them seemed to notice you.
4 bugbears. They haven't seen us.
Okay, let's go the other way now.
Okay,
So
there's a way up here, and there's a way over here.
Up?
Up,
So-
I think.
You want to go
This
up?
way?
Yeah.
Okay.
We sure we want to leave them in the room like that?
Mm,
Yes. Oh, by the way, Big Hoss, you have no vision anymore because you slept. And
Well,
you
what do we
lost,
think?
you lost your eyes of midnight.
Do we want to go
We'll
ahead
just-
and clear out the bugbears, or we're going to have to clear them out eventually?
yeah.
I wouldn't be sure.
Right now, we have the element of surprise.
That's true.
Yeah, it's 4 bugbears. Usually, like 2 of those are pretty hard to fight.
Well, clearly, we need to circle back and look for Hoss's nerve. He dropped it somewhere.
Oh.
See? I feel like we could kill them.
I feel like we should take care of them because if we don't, they could come back and kick our ass from behind.
And then they'll have the element of surprise.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's go for them.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay, so how would you like to do this?
I mean,
So, I will do this, AK, because this is what you saw.
Yes, sir.
So you kind of have an idea of where they are in the room and how you would like to handle this situation. Shaylin, I will also put you in there because you were right next to the door. So that is what was seen in there. You two can sort of, how do you want to play this out? How do you want to do this?
Well,
I think burning hand.
Just blast the whole room.
blast the whole room. Yeah, if we, they're gonna know we're there the moment we open the door. So we're gonna have to, if we're gonna keep the element of surprise, we're gonna have to rush in, right?
Mm-hmm.
I say we bring Hoth up with us,
Mm-hmm.
and we bum rush him with you,
Mm.
you going first, okay,
Yep.
and
Yep.
blast the room.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys are gonna rush in there. Shay is gonna do burning hands, and you guys are going to attack.
Yes,
Yeah.
but we want the order to be Shay, me,
Well, you
Hoth.
so you want the people who are going in the order to be Shay, you, Hoss. It's like that.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So maybe just the 3 of us go in. That way, it's just the 3 of us rolling, essentially.
Well, so what's going to happen is, I'll, as the DM, I'll tell you, you 3 are going to go in, and then because you have a plan and and I will tell you that they are surprised because you rolled high enough stealth. Everyone on the team will have a surprise round where the enemy doesn't get to attack until round 2.
Oh, okay.
So everyone who you all will be in combat, but you'll all have a surprise round. So just so everyone's aware.
Yep.
Okay.
So does everyone want to go in?
Yeah, I guess so.
Bonita, you want to go in?
Whoever's in first, get behind.
Okay. So you guys are going to rush in. Shay's going to do burning hands, and the rest of you are going to do attacks.
Yes.
Okay.
As long as I can reach you.
Okay, so here's what happens. You guys burst open the door. I am going to do it this way, just so we have everything proper, because this is going to be the first thing. Shay, I'm going to assume you want to go to like right there.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and cast Burning Hands.
Can I make a request?
What's up?
That when we bust in the door, we start lined up right there at the door, like with Shay being in the first square, me being in the second. It'll matter as far as how far we can go when we get in there.
Yeah, I'm just handling it this way. I'm going to I'm going to put you all in the room before you get your movement.
Okay.
I'm just doing this to make things a little bit simpler because Shaylin wants to cast a spell, so I want to get that off first.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys see Shay burst in. Shaylin, go ahead and I believe it's these two, so go ahead and I will roll a dex save for them. Saved and saved. So go ahead and click damage and roll damage for me. They both take half damage. So you guys see Shaylin rush in and he throws, I should actually put on combat music now too. He throws his hands forward, fire bursting out, giving this one quite a little bit of a scorch, but giving this one a larger one. This one here is more wounded than that one. AK, you rush in. 4 bugbears in front of you, your eyes fixed on them. What would you like to do? Actually, before we do that, let me put everyone into combat. And I would like everyone to roll initiative. Let me clear this out. I'm going to put you there. Big Hoss, where would you like to be? You cannot be past Shaylin. So you can go here, 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 here.
Can I melee attack from right here?
Yes.
Onto him?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I'll be there.
Okay, Lady Bonita, where would you like to be? You can be there, 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 there. You can be essentially anywhere in these 9 squares.
Okay. I'll come up right here.
Okay, where would you like your bird?
Right there is good.
Okay, Castus will take up the rear. Okay, Shaylin, it has been your turn, so we will get there. On this round of combat, we'll just skip it. This is the surprise round. You've done your action, but we're going to begin with Lady Bonita. Lady Bonita.
Okay. Pull this up. Target.
Your eyes fixed forward. You see 4 targets, the 4 that AK and Shaylin spoke about.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
Well, attack it with an arrow.
Awesome. Go ahead and target it and roll damage.
Or damage. I'm so sorry.
All right, no, roll on attack. Perfect. No, it was attack. Not damage, you roll on attack. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it's advantage. Okay, so scrap
shoot.
that.
Okay. Start over.
Yeah, I should have called advantage. Roll an attack with advantage.
Okay.
18 will hit. So go ahead and roll for me. Go ahead and roll for me damage. 12 damage. Your arrow sinks into this creature's sort of singed fur, and it is now looking fairly wounded. This is going to go to Castus's turn, who is going to use his action to look around and notice that there is a 5th bugbear in this room. Down in this corner.
What?
He's then going to move to be in front of that bugbear, and that is going to be his turn. Big Hoss. That's that bugbear, but that bugbear does not get a turn because it's surprised. Big Hoss, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
And so I can't move from where I'm at, or I can.
You have a full turn. You have movement, action, bonus action.
Can I move back here?
You can, but the bugbear will not get a reaction. He is surprised. So yes, you can move back there.
Yeah, I'd like to move back here.
You can't if you can't get behind it. It's in the corner of the room. So.
Oh, I see. That's like a bookshelf.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll move here then. I'll target him.
Go ahead, target him, and roll an attack for me.
Okay, and I want to do a 2-handed sword attack.
Awesome.
And I get advantage on this, right?
Yes. $19 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage for me. 6 damage. You swing your sword and you put a deep gash in this creature's thigh. Bonus action and a little bit of movement left. What would you like to do?
I would like to activate my shield.
All right, bonus action for your shield. You have a little bit of movement left. What would you like to do?
I think that's it.
All right, that's it. Shaylin, you had your turn. Bugbears don't get a turn. AK, it is now your turn. You have rushed into this room. You've been made aware that there is a 5th bugbear beneath you that is now surrounded by Castus and Big Hoss. There are 4 in front of you. The one in front of Shaylin is looking very hurt, and the one beyond the one directly beyond the fire is looking kind of hurt, and these 2 are completely uninjured. What would you like to do?
There's no way to get behind this one, right?
You probably could. Like, you're a dwarf, I'd let you squeeze between there, yeah.
Okay, that's where I want to move to.
Okay, I will let you squeeze in between there. Your butt's getting a little warm as you stand next to the fire.
All right, I'm going to target this one
My biscuits are burning. My biscuits are burning.
with my battle axe. As soon as I can find it. There we go. And this
All
is
right,
going
go
to be
ahead.
with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you had advantage already because it's surprised, but you are flanking it. Damage, make sure when you roll damage, make sure you add your 1d6 sneak attack, because you get sneak attack when you have advantage. Once per turn, by the way, just so you're aware. 8. You deal 8 damage with your battle axe, raking this axe across its back. It howls in pain. It is looking incredibly injured. Bonus action and a little bit of movement left. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 10 feet of movement left. Bonus 10 feet of movement. Anything you would like to do?
Offhanded dagger.
Go ahead, roll offhanded dagger. I will subtract your proficiency bonus manually.
But it's with advantage, right?
It does have advantage, yes. But you will not get sneak attack because you only get sneak attack once per turn.
Gotcha.
9 will unfortunately miss. So you swing your axe around to strike it and you stab up with your dagger, but it manages to dodge out of the way of your dagger. And that leads us to the end of the turn order and the top of it. Lady Bonita.
Yep.
What would you like to do?
I'd like to Target that same one.
Okay.
Attack.
Natural
Hey!
20. What is with you guys tonight? Go ahead and roll for me some critical damage.
Sweet.
15.
15.
You aim your shot carefully and sink your arrow directly between this bugbear's eyes, and it falls dead at the feet of Shaylin and AK. I'll move it out of the way, but it is now dead. There is nothing. He is no longer a threat. You have bonus action movement. What would you like to do?
I'll have my bird attack this other one down here.
Okay. Is that an okay place to put him?
Yes, that's
Wonderful.
perfect.
Go ahead and roll an attack with your bird.
Bird.
16 will hit. Roll damage.
How much?
7 damage. Your bird will rake its claws across this creature's face. It is now clutching the left side of its face as blood pours down. This bugbear is looking very injured and very concerned. With that, you have some movement. Do you want to move?
No, I'll stay right there.
Okay. That's going to lead to Castus. Castus is going to target the bugbear and swing his warhammer down upon it. And miss. He swings his warhammer down, but the bugbear manages to deflect the strike. That leaves this bugbear's turn, who is then going to turn to you, Big Hoss, because you damaged him. That's the wrong thing, and roll a Morning Star. Natural 20. Critical hit.
Ooh.
Dealing 23 damage to you, Big Hoss.
Ooh.
This bugbear swings its Morning Star directly into your gut,
God.
leaving you winded and bloody as the spikes from it bury into your stomach.
Can I use parry?
You can, yes.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll healing.
Oh, great.
Why did it heal him for 1 damage? You get 1 damage. You get 1 damage, Big Hoss. All right, Big Hoss, you managed to push. You managed to keep it from sinking any deeper into your body, but it still does a significant portion of damage. Which leads to your turn, Big Hoss. You're winded. You're wounded now. What would you like to do?
Oh, I would like to use. I'd like to attack first.
Okay, go ahead and target the creature and roll an attack for me.
Hold on. I want to do one-handed attack. Oh my god.
That is going to miss. The wound in your stomach is... You raise your sword up to swing it and... Can
I use precision attack on that?
You want to use precision attack on a natural 1?
Well, I thought I got 8 total, don't I?
I mean, well, precision attack is a roll. You'd have to... yes, you absolutely can.
Well, I want to know if that's not the right move, because does that add to the 8 or no?
Well, you have 8 total. It does add to the 8. But it's up to you. So just so you're aware, it would add to the 8, but you would still have to beat its armor class.
Okay, I see. Then I'll use action surge and just try to attack again.
Okay. Sorry, you burn your action surge. Okay, go ahead and do that. And then go ahead and roll another attack.
Okay, hold on a second.
No problem.
Sorry, I have family over.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Attack. One-handed. I'm going to do a two-handed attack this time.
Okay, go ahead and roll a two-handed attack.
Normal. I'm dead.
10. You swing your sword, and again, that wound in your gut is significant, and you just can't put any power behind your strike. Unfortunately. You have bonus action and you have movement.
For my bonus action, can I use second wind?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
10. Not you.
Why is it doing that?
Because you have him targeted, I think. How much damage did you do to him? Let me go look up. Scroll up. Because it wasn't 10 damage. Find you in the turn order up here. 6 damage. So I gotta take away 6 damage from him. Okay. And I gotta heal you for 10. Yep. Alright. You gather yourself. You've missed 2 strikes. You say, nope, not gonna do that again. You re-fortify yourself, you heal 10 HP. And you get yourself back into this fight. You have movement left. Would you like to move?
No.
Nope. All right. That brings us to your turn, Shaylin. Shaylin, what would you like to do?
I am going to target this one right here, and we
Wonderful.
are going to Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. The old EB. 16 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
Yes.
Did you add your +5 for
I
charisma?
did.
Awesome. 15 damage. You shoot this blast across the room, and it hits this creature in the chest and partially caves its rib cage in. It is now having trouble breathing as it stands there, quite wounded by this singular attack. You have bonus action movement. Shaylin, what would you like? Is there anything else you would like to do?
I do believe I shall move myself next to... Yeah,
AK?
Oops, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Ow.
AK?
Yeah, right there. Yeah,
Awesome.
Thank you. That's it.
All right, that's it. All right, turn over. That's going to lead us to this bugbear, who is now going to approach you and take this opportunity to return the favor. 14 will miss. Much like Big Hoss's wound in his stomach, this creature is now wounded, and it has a very difficult time swinging its weapon at you efficiently. But misses. AK, what would you like to do?
Oh.
AK?
I'm sorry. Sorry,
No.
my daughter came in to talk to me.
Oh, no, perfectly fine. Family is more important.
What is the condition of this this bugbear down by Hoss and Castus?
Slightly wounded, but for the most part, healthy. The 2 in front of you are both quite wounded. This one more so than this one.
Okay, I'm gonna move right here,
Okay,
and I'm gonna target this one.
and attack with advantage.
Let's go.
18 will hit. Roll damage. Make sure you add your sneak attack 1d6. Damage. You bury your axe into the back of this bugbear, and it falls dead between you two with a whimper as its HP is now expired. bonus action and a little bit of movement left. AK, what would you like to do? Wait,
I'm gonna
hold on
target
one
this.
second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, bonus action, a little bit of movement.
Okay, I'm going to target that guy.
Roll your dagger attack with advantage because it's flanked by the bird.
Dubber.
22 minus 2, 20 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage. No sneak attack. Only get sneak attack once per turn. Is it once per turn per enemy or once per turn in total? Once per turn. 6 damage. You stab your dagger into this creature and it lets out a sickening gargle as it too succumbs to its injuries and collapses on the ground. Dead.
End of turn.
End of turn. That's going to lead to this bugbear who realizes how deadly you are and it is going to immediately make a run for this door. Push it open and leave. You get an attack of opportunity against it, AK, as it runs, if you wish to take it.
I will. Does it matter what weapon? He's still next to me.
Yeah, it would be you can pick what you want, but your main hand would be the smartest one.
Okay.
Okay. You are not targeting it, but 16 will hit. Please target it and then roll damage. $12 damage. Big damage. You swing it and you injure this bugbear quite significantly, but it still has enough energy to run. And go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it disappears. You guys see it disappear up north as it runs and disappears from sight. That is its turn, and then that leads us to top of the turn order to you, Lady Bonita. You see this bugbear run out this back door.
Oh, okay.
And there's one bugbear left, trapped in the corner between Castus and Big Hoss. Yes, AK. What do you wonder?
I was gonna yell out to everyone. We need to question that one.
Okay. I will allow it.
I'll try not to kill it.
I'll try not to.
I'm gonna attack that one.
Sorry if I hit a crit, but it's not my fault.
I'll try not to hit a critical hit again. I'll try not to devastate the enemy. All right. 18, it's 27 total will hit. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
All right.
13 damage. This arrow sinks into the neck of this creature, and it is clutching at its neck, gasping. Very wounded now. Castus is going to turn his attention to it. Oh, you have bonus action and movement.
I'll end my turn.
You'll end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Castus is going to turn to this creature and lift his warhammer above his head once more and swing it down for a 15, and he's going to miss. So he swings it down, but the bugbear is sort of wobbling and woozing from the blood loss from its neck from Lady Bonita's almost natural 20, and he misses his strike, which is going to lead us to its turn, where it is going to flail desperately at you, Big Hoss, because you are still the greatest threat to it. And because it is so wounded, it completely with his attack. That leads us to your turn, Big Hoss. What would you like to do?
Attack.
Target it. Roll an attack for me. This music is very good for combat. 11 will miss. You swing your sword around, but it catches on this bookcase down here, and you can't get your sword to strike it. You have bonus action, you have movement. What would you like to do?
Attack him with my offhand axe.
Go for it. Go ahead and roll a offhand attack. I will subtract your proficiency bonus manually. 13 will, well, 13, but 12 will, 11 will also miss. So you swing, but the creature manages to get its sword between you and, manages to get its weapon between your weapon and it, and blocks the strike. You have some movement left if you'd like to use it. What would you like to do?
I think that's good. I'll end turn there.
All right. Shaylin, that leads us to your turn. Shaylin, what would you like to do?
I think I'm actually going to... I'm going to go to the door that one just ran from.
Okay,
So
you
I'm
want
gonna
to
go right here.
You want to go right there? Okay.
Yep.
You push out into the hallway and you see two things. Well, you see three things. You see a tunnel here, a tunnel up here that leads off into the darkness, and you see a cavern with a large chasm over here. Oh wait, no, that's it. It's not just a large chasm. It's full of very dark water. This chasm is.
Okay. Investigation?
I will
or
let
no,
you-
perception, I guess.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Make sure it ain't nothing. It's water.
There's water. It's very dark water. There's, I mean, there's probably some fish in there, and maybe like a worm or two. Like, it's water, dude.
All right, cool.
Water.
Thank you.
Bonus action? Anything you want to do for your bonus action?
Nope. I think I'm good.
All right. AK. That leads us to you.
I'm gonna move right here.
Right there.
Yep. And I'm going to draw a bow, arrow back in my bow, and say, "Your friends have left you, lad. You're surrounded. Tell us what we want to know, and you might just walk out of here."
Roll an intimidation check with advantage. A double natural 20.
Ooh.
He just pissed himself.
Yeah, he threw his weapon down. He fell to his knees. He has come to Jesus.
8Ks is Jesus.
Yeah. That is absolutely the end of combat. He surrenders immediately. Let me put it into this. He surrenders. Hold on one moment. Hold on, I messed up. Okay. You guys, he surrenders immediately. He falls to his knees. I surrender. I surrender. I'm done. Don't kill me. What would you guys like to do?
Where's the black spider?
No, northwest cavern. He's up there. Through the door. Take the other door. They're your friend. Take the other door. Points over towards the door Shaylin went through.
Is he alone?
No.
How many?
Three.
Three what?
A chain. Me, bugbear's more. It might have.
All right.
It changes. Sometimes he's by himself. Other times there's more.
Well, look at Hoss and Castus. What do you think?
Cut his head off.
No, don't do that, God. I told you what you wanted to know.
Yeah.
I say we tie him up and leave him here. If he's lying to us, we come back for him.
I say you let me go.
Hoss, what do you think? Bonita?
Cut his head off.
Cut his head off, I guess.
Fine lad. Cut his head off.
I want Bonita to do it since it was pretty much her idea.
Or I could just loose my arrow on him that I've already got ready.
No, I want Bonita to cut his head off.
I'm not that
Castus
great with a sword.
turns his back on this conversation.
I just
Castus
He's
might want to
real
come and
with
join me at this point.
I want
Castus
Bonita to finish him.
is
with-
going to join Shaylin out the
Well-
door.
Well, what I'm wondering
No.
is, as I asked Castus his opinion, and he didn't give me any answer, no reply at all.
His answer was to not participate in that line of thinking.
we can tie him up and leave him.
That's my vote, is to tie him up and leave him. But if y'all decide different, that's fine.
No, I remember last time we did that, it killed Lady Bonita's bird.
No, my bird kicked butt that time.
Mm-hmm.
It almost killed Lady Bonita's bird. And if I recall, you didn't tie him up. You just left him under the supervision of the bird.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Thoroughly
I'm gonna-
intimidated, but yes.
Well, I'm going to push back. I'm going to push past Hoss and tie him up, leave him there.
Okay. You
And then after he's done with that, can I cut his head off?
No.
So you have 50 feet of rope. I will subtract 1 from your inventory. I'll leave it there. You have to come back and retrieve it. But you tie him up. He does not resist. He does not fight. He sits in the corner quietly. He allows himself to be tied up, and he is now bound. Do I have a status effect for this? You know, I'll just give him the paralyzed status effect for now.
Okay.
All right. That is
Then-
what you'd like to do.
Yep. And I'd like to walk out the door with Shay and Castus and tell Castus that we tied him up.
Castus gives you a grateful nod, and says, "Thank you."
Mm-hmm.
I will put you two out a little further, and then I will put AK out with there because he has to go out. Lady Bonita, Big Hoss, what would you guys like to do?
Join the rest of them.
Put your board here. Big Hoss?
Yeah, same.
I will move you guys out a little farther. I'll put Big Hoss right here. I will put your board right. You guys see what Shay saw before, a large, open, rough cavern with a pit in it full of water, a collapsed tunnel down here, and this tunnel up here leads further up, and I will tell you, it branches off to the north and the south. Or no, it branches off to the north or it branches off to the east and the west. So it goes north to a T that branches off east and west. You can see that from where you are. So if you wish to go that way, I will have to transition us to another map.
He was
I would say-
northwest. The spider
Yeah.
was northwest, so that's
spider-
where we want to go.
You gonna go that
Yep.
way? Okay, so let me do this because I have you all. I prepped this already. You were here, here, you were there, you were there, you were there, you were there. So you wish to go north?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. Who wishes to go first?
I shall go first, and I shall stealth as well.
Who wishes to go after him?
I will.
Okay. Who wishes to go after AK?
I will.
Do I have it set up that you have vision? I'm going to do it this way. You have 60 feet vision. You should also have 60 feet of vision, not 30. I'm going to take a use of Eyes of the Night away from Castus so that you have it. The Bonita and the board will go there. Okay, you guys wish to stealth, correct?
Correct.
Mhm.
Okay, I need you all to roll a stealth check, Big Hoss with disadvantage and Castus with disadvantage. All right. We're pretty good. Okay. All right, you guys push up. Shaylin, what's your... Okay, so you guys push up further. Let's do something fun, Shaylin. Okay. You push up. Push up. Do you want to crest the corner, Shaylin?
Can I peek it?
So you want to push up. Peek it with your stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
You look in to this area. You see a lone bugbear with his back to you, and you see a stream of running water flowing down a hill and vanishing into the dark.
I will quietly let them know I see at least one bugbear to the, what is that, the east?
That would be the east.
And then I saw nothing to the west, I'm assuming.
You saw more tunnels, so it extends down. That's what you saw.
Okay. So I let them know that.
Okay.
Do we want to go east and kill or attack them, or do we want to try to sneak by and go west?
Hmm.
Well, I guess we might as well attack them since that's what we're kind of doing is clearing it out now.
Right. So go after the one that's on the east then. Okay.
Yeah, but Lady Spider is northwest, right?
That's
Yeah.
what, well, they said, yeah. The other guy
Lady
said
Spider?
northwest.
Yeah, it's northwest.
That was, I think it's just spider. I don't think they,
Oh, Black Spider.
black spider, yeah.
Yeah, whatever y'all decide. Either way is
Yeah, the black spider is the antagonist's name.
All right. Can I try to approach behind the bugbear and assassinate?
Assassinate him?
Mm.
Okay. How do you want to try to do that?
Well, I guess so. get to the point where I can see him and see the room, I guess.
Okay.
Without revealing myself.
Okay,
That
so
sounded weird.
yeah, please don't reveal yourself. So you approach. I will put you about right there.
Okay, yeah.
Which will
That's kind of
reveal
what I figured.
the majority of the room to you.
Yeah.
You see two more bugbear further away. They are down into this pit. Like this is sort of like this right here is sort of like a almost like a rock slide area. It looks like it has caved in at one point in time.
Mm-hmm.
They are down further. You can kind of just make out the top of their head. And this is this appears to be a drow figure standing over you. Long silver hair, kind of dark purplish skin.
I'm cooking. Hold on.
Yep. Your stealth check was fairly high. None of them seemed to notice you.
Who's doing that now? Yes. I don't know. I don't think that'll quite work.
You're gonna have to make a decision fairly quickly.
Yep. I'm gonna retreat back to the group.
Okay.
And let them know that there are 1, 2, 3 bugbears and what looks to be a drow elf.
Yep, a drow elf. A dark elf, if you will.
Castus.
Silver hair, black skin.
Castus, do you get any kind of impression that the spider's here?
The bugbear said he was.
I mean, we could try to sneak to the west and avoid them.
Okay, we need to be in complete agreement on this because the wrong decision could leave us hanging in the wind.
I will go with the group.
Do what?
I will follow your lead. Castus says he'll follow your lead. Whatever you guys decide, he will follow you.
One of the bugbears ran this way too, by the way.
3 bugbears and a troll. The other bugbear didn't say anything about a troll.
A drow. 3 bugbear and a drow. A dark elf.
Let's. I'm gonna say let's go west. Try to sneak west.
Okay.
Yeah, just FYI, I did burn all my good stuff in that last fight, so.
So you go up here. You stealth down this hallway. It comes to a dead end, but as you get to about here, you notice a set of double doors, literally right there. These are fairly well maintained. They are large, they're wood, they're a little bit rotten, but they're not terribly rotten.
Okay, let's check to make sure if they're locked or not.
Okay. As you approach them, the latches on there seem to wiggle freely. Do you wish to try to open them?
Yeah, let's try and peek it.
Roll for me a sleight of hand check. 19. Flip open the doors. Inside, you see some sort of temple, a large square room. There are marble pillars along the way. There's some bedrolls and a small fire burning. There's a desk here, and there's a very large statue of a dwarf against the back wall. You see no one in the room. Roll for me a perception check. You see no one in the room before you shut the doors.
Why do I get the feeling, y'all, that the black spider is that elf in there, that dark elf?
Nope.
But we know there is an actual spider in here, don't we?
Well, I mean, it's a title or a name. We don't know if it's an actual
If
spider.
you are talking about the letter you received that said there was a guardian of the forge with many eyes, it never said it was a spider. It just said it was a summoned creature that had many eyes.
Okay, so I think that some of us should go in and check this room out, and someone needs to stay out here and make sure we don't get surprised by what's down the hall.
I mean, I guess I will go in, and
Castus,
you guys maybe protect the hallway.
Castus would suggest that maybe if you either send the bird in or have the bird watch the hallway, perhaps.
Will the bird alert us?
Well,
If
it could fly. It could fly into the room if there was someone coming down the hall.
Yeah.
okay, let's do that then.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to post the bird up in the hallway?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll post the bird up right there. You guys wish to group up?
Mm-hmm.
Do you wish to push into the room then? Do you wish to open the doors and push into the room?
Yes.
Okay. So you open the doors. Where would you like to go into the room? And who would like to go first into the room?
I'll go first. Right about here.
Right about where? So you're going to push into there. Who else is going to follow him?
I will.
All right, where are you going to go to?
Right next to him, on his right.
Right, okay. Bonita, Big Hoss, do you guys wish to follow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Bonita, and then Justice. All right. As you push in, the room is empty. It's quiet. There's a small fire in the corner. Everyone but AK roll for me a perception check, because AK already rolled a perception check.
What the heck? My character sheet went away. About perception check.
20. Oh my god. As you guys approach the room, you get about from there. I'm going to pull you back a step. You get about there before you notice a bugbear there, a bugbear there, a bugbear there, and a figure sitting behind this pillar over here. and you notice another figure along the edge of this hallway. Dwarven with red hair. And with that, I need you all to roll for me initiative.
Initiative.
3 20s in a row for perception checks. That is nuts.
It's a shame I have a -1.
All right, you get that. Let us move into proper combat.
That is Hannah.
Mm-hmm. It's his token anyway.
All right, one moment. I made a mistake, but that's okay. Okay, so double check something. You guys still would have figured it out with that roll, because there's no way he got higher than that. Okay. We're going to keep this combat order, but as he noticed that you guys saw him, a drow character steps out into the middle of the room. Black skin, dark hair. In point of fact, let me get you an image for you guys.
Yay, images.
So that you can have a actual idea of what this guy actually looks like. This is the one in my book. I will send it to everyone. This is what you guys see for the gentleman.
Lady Spider.
For Twitch chat, it is here, and for YouTube chat, it's there. That is the gentleman they see in front of them. He steps out casually. He is bearing a staff with a spider on the end, and he kind of plants it as he approaches in front of the fire. And he looks you over and says, "Gentlemen." Then looks to Bonita and says, "My lady."
Oh.
Welcome. Why have you come here?
We were sent to remove the ruffians here.
There are no ruffians here.
In point of fact, we left some in our wake.
I see. That is quite a feat of yours. Tell me, would you please introduce yourselves to me? I am Nesna, the spider. And he sort of gives you a bow as he does that. Please, your name.
I am the warlock Shaylin Moonvale.
Charm.
I'm Azram Craigwalker.
Yes, an associate of mine has mentioned that you were in the area, my lord. I welcome you to my humble abode. Sorry the trappings are not what you are used to. Had I known you were coming, I would have prepared a meal and wine for one of your stature.
I just
The
nod
other?
back at him.
The others? The tall gentleman in the back, your name, sir?
I'm Big Hoss.
Well, of course you are. And my lady, your name?
Lady Bonita.
My lady. The dragonborn in the back?
This is Castus, my pet lizard.
What?
Hey.
Good sir, you certainly have fine taste in friends. To what end have you come to my lair, if I may ask?
We were looking for something.
What was that? Shaylin, was it? The warlock? What was that you said?
We came for something. We found a map that would lead us here.
You found that map? The map from the Rock Seekers, is it?
Yeah.
I see. I had been looking for that map. Now it turns out it has fallen into your hands. How wonderful. I think that perhaps we could work together. You see, I am looking to expand my operation. There are a number of magical items here. In point of fact, in the room directly to my left, I am almost certain there is one. I have my associates out there looking for it. There is another location in this area. It's full of undead. I've been working desperately to clear it out so that I may expand my influence in this region. Associates like yourself would be extremely useful for my... Perhaps we could come to an arrangement of some sort.
What sort of arrangement?
Well, of course we would share in the riches of this cavern together. Why leave it to the dwarves? No offense, my lord, when it could be for us.
That's quite a cool staff you have there.
Well, thank you.
Can I hold it?
I must decline, good sir. You would not part an old man from his walking stick. What say you? Could we perhaps be associates, friends, even?
Tell us
What
more
would you-
about this task at hand.
And the expansion.
Well, you see, these caverns are filled with creatures and monsters, and unfortunately, as you might have seen, the majority of my underlings are, and he kind of glances at the bugbears. Unfortunately, my underlings are not exactly capable. I have since recruited a young dwarf. He points over to Hannum standing in the corner, who has been very helpful. But there's much to do. I would require you to help me clear these caverns, and we could share in the riches of them together.
You're, of course, aware that your underling over there tried to kill me.
Well, to be fair,
in
I'm
my sleep.
Well, to be fair, my lord, I'm certain that several of my underlings have tried to kill you. Unfortunately, I had not the opportunity to speak with you until now. I'm certain that Hannum is incredibly sorry for what he has caused you. Isn't that right, Hannum? And Hannum kind of looks over at it and goes, I'm very sorry.
Well, just for the record, Hannum, I'm sorry for whatever I've done to you.
Roll a persuasion check. $15. The smile on his face kind of goes away, and he looks at you from across the room, and he really seems to look at you. And his smile doesn't come back. And that's when the spider opens his mouth again and says, so, is it possible that we could assist each other? There is a cavern directly south of here with a large creature hiding in it that would be very easy for ones of your ability to take care of. Me, Hannum, the bugbears would of course accompanying you. Together we could easily slay this creature.
The creature that's supposed to be protecting these mines?
Oh, that's not the one. That one is farther away and much more dangerous.
What is it?
I'm
What
not
is the creature that's south of us?
I have not caught an exact glimpse of it, but it resides underneath the water. I have seen it move. It is some form of serpent.
Is it the source of the booming sounds we're hearing?
No, those are from waves to our almost immediate east. There is a cavern filled with water, and waves rush in and crash over the rocks, filling this whole cavern with echoes of them.
Wave echo.
Gonna turn and look at
Can I
What's up?
I guess what would it be? An insight check, I guess, on whether or not he's pulling our chain.
Go ahead and roll for me an insight check. 15. What do you want to know whether or not he's pulling your chain about?
Is he serious about letting us join him, essentially, or
Not
is
at
he...
all.
Mhm.
He is with a 15. Well, technically, I should have rolled a deception, but 15's pretty high. Also, I don't think his deception is... What is deception under? Is that wisdom? I believe it's wisdom.
Charisma.
Charisma. What is his charisma? Well, I mean, I guess I can technically try it, but I'm guessing he's not gonna... Yeah, he rolled under you. Yeah, he's lying. He has no interest in working with you.
going to turn and look at Castus and raise my eyebrows. What do you think?
You're asking Castus what he thinks?
Yeah, because he's here trying to find the source of the
dimensional
Yeah.
issues.
Is he sensing anything along those lines? That's what I'm asking him.
He isn't sensing. He says, if you're asking him about that, he says, I don't sense anything revolving around that here. But I have serious qualms about trusting that man. He nods towards the black spider.
Agreed.
Well, I'd like to talk to the black spider. I'd like to tell him that I've left a hidden barrel of goods that I think may be of interest to him.
Okay. You have. Where are these barrels hidden?
Well, I ask that you let us go retrieve it and bring it to you. I think you'll like what's inside.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Persuasion. Disadvantage.
8. My underlings would be happy to accompany you to carry any barrels you need.
Our friends here, the bugbears?
Oh, of course, the bugbears. I would go gather the others in the cavern, and we can all go gather it.
You've not answered my question yet about the expansion.
Oh, my apologies. Surely a lord of your caliber can tell that there's problems in this region.
And you aim to solve them.
Well, of course. The mayor is a pompous windbag. Have you had the displeasure of meeting him?
We have.
And I do agree he's a pompous windbag.
Then you know. There's so many issues here. We could solve them together. Technically, Shaylin is the only one that knows he's lying.
I'm gonna look over at AK and kind of give him like a
give him the high sign. Give him the
give him the look that this is a big pile of poopy.
Roll a stealth check for me. Please.
Got you. I got you.
Okay. You give AK the look that this is a big pile of that he is. You give him the look that says, I don't know about this.
And he won't allow us to go and fetch our goods, huh?
He has said that he would accompany you. He would take his underlings and they would all accompany you to...
Well, if we're to join forces, we should include the town that suffers the most from all of this. Why don't you come with us back to Phandelver, and we'll talk to the mayor together.
And I have a question as well.
Surely, my lord, I have just begun. I have just begun my excavation of this place. You cannot ask me to abandon it so easily.
Well, see, my main problem is I don't really like working with bugbears, and you said yourself that they're not very capable.
Yes, but unfortunately at present they are the only underlings I have. I am looking for more partners as I speak.
Perhaps we should go take care of this creature that you have problem with together then. And see how we work how well we work together.
Roll a deception check. Oh wow. By the way, that's pretty funny. That held that thing 50 for kill the black, but it might have been racist.
Oh, brother.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, kill the black spider was held for kill the black, so that might be racist remark. This is interesting. The black spider looks at you, Shaylin. He gives my, of course, please lead the way. Come, my friends, come. And the bugbears sort of join him. And Hannum kind of walks to about here. Shall we?
You're the one that knows where it is. You lead the way.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage. Well. And with that, he is going to raise his hands. And cast web over all of you. The web fills a 20-foot cube for the duration. Web of difficult terrain and lightly obscured. If the webs are not anchored between two solid masses such as walls, trees, or laid across the floor, web collapses on itself. Each creature started its turn on the webs. On a failed save, the creature is restrained. As long as the creature is restrained by the webs, can make a strength check against the spell. Is no longer restrained to the web. Okay. What do I need to roll for?
Whoa, look at those dice.
I don't think there's any damage on that. Okay, so he immediately, he says, of course, and raises his hands and then speaks some words of power, and a magical webbing flies out from his hands and lands all around you guys. And at this point in time, that is all difficult terrain, and that's all I'm going to give him because nobody was really surprised. And we are then going to enter into combat from there. That is going to lead us into your turn, Shaylin. You can make a strength check, I believe. Let me just double check here. It can use its action to make a strength check. So because this is the first time, I will give you a strength check for free, but you will have to make an action afterwards to try to break free. So, you may make a strength check if you wish to. If not, then you are currently restrained.
Okay, so would that just be a savings throw?
So I believe it. Let me just double check again. I believe it says strength check. Yes. So what you do is you open your character and
strength.
click the
Yep.
STR on strength.
Yep. Okay. We'll do that. Hopefully, I get a good roll.
Okay, so against the spell save DC. So what's the spell save DC? Oh wait. Oh, that's that. His spell save DC is 13.
I was gonna say yeah.
So you are restrained, meaning that you cannot move. I don't believe that imposes any other issue, though. Let me just double check. A restrained. Hold on, I am here. Hold on. A restrained creature speed becomes 0 and it cannot benefit from any bonuses to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. So all of you are currently restrained, but because this is technically kind of a little iffy thing, I'm giving you all a free strength saving throw, which on the beginning of your turn, which Shaylin has failed, so Shaylin is now restrained. So, you are now in combat, Shaylin. What would you like to do?
I guess maybe I'm gonna throw an Eldritch Blast at the spider, I guess.
Okay, go ahead, target him, and roll an attack with disadvantage, because I'm fairly certain that is one of the features of restraint.
Attack, disadvantage.
14 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
And we are charisma bonus.
Yeah.
I wasn't targeting. Or no, yeah, I am.
You were, yep. So you guys see Shaylin surrounded by this webbing raise his hand and fire off an Eldritch Blast, striking the spider in the shoulder. The spider turns at you and gives you sort of a nod and readies himself for combat. You have no movement, but you have a bonus action.
I don't have any, I think I'm all set.
Okay. That's going to lead us to this bugbear's turn, who's going to push up and target you, AK, and give you a attack with advantage because you are technically restrained. Going to hit and roll damage. 13 damage. Going to come up and smash his Morning Star into your shoulder. This bugbear looks very wounded, by the way. Immediately.
Wounded.
That's going to lead us to your turn, Big Hoss. Big Hoss, please roll for me a strength saving throw, or a strength check. So go in, click the STR in your character sheet and roll for me a strength check. 22. You rip free of the webbing. You are not restrained. You have movement, although every square you go across in the web takes two squares of movement, or it takes 10 feet of movement instead of 5. So like if you wanted to move here, it would be 10 feet, not 5, until you get out of that square.
So can I move to, this is a pillar here, right?
Yes.
I'd like to come to the edge of the pillar.
Okay, so that is 10 feet,
Yep,
15 feet.
15. And I'd like to use my bow
Okay.
and do disarming attack on the spider.
Okay. So go ahead and target him and roll an attack first. So you got to hit him for disarming attack to work.
Okay. Let's see. So with my longbow, I attack him, right?
Yes.
Okay. Attack. It's a two-handed attack.
Yes.
It's a bow, yeah.
Yeah, bow is two-handed. Give me one moment. Yeah, you hit him. So you strike him with the attack. Go ahead and roll your disarming attack.
Okay, and do I use strength save, dexterity save, or damage?
So do damage first.
Okay, damage.
Okay, so click damage with the longbow.
Yep. With the longbow.
Yes. So you have to roll damage for your attack. So roll damage for your attack.
Okay.
So you did 4 damage.
Yep.
Now roll damage with the disarming attack.
Okay.
No, that's wrong. What did that roll? Okay, that rolled an 11, so it's just a flat, so he saved. That's fine. You rolled that with that. Okay, now I need you to roll for me a strength check.
A strength check. Okay.
Yep. Or no. Go into disarming attack and then roll the strength or the dex save, because that's what you have to do for it, right?
It's whatever one you want to pick, basically.
Yeah, so either you're making him do a strength save or a dex save. So which is it?
Probably a strength save. So
Okay,
should I pull disarming attack back up? Because I already pressed damage on it.
Yeah. Well, no, just go into it, click disarming attack again, and click strength save.
Okay. Just go into it. Click disarming attack again. Strength save. Usability.
Okay, so a DC 14 strength save. He fails. What would you like him to drop?
The staff.
Okay, so at this point, he drops his staff on the ground. It is now unequipped. Wonderful. He no longer has his staff. It falls to the ground. That is going to lead us to Lady Bonita's turn. Lady Bonita, please make... What's up? Oh, you have... Yes,
with the rest
you
of
have...
my movement, I wanted to move here behind the pillar to cover.
Okay, so you move pillar to get some cover. I believe you have a bonus action left?
Yeah, I'd like to activate my shield then.
Okay, you activate your shield. All right, that leads us to you, Lady Bonita. Lady Bonita, please roll for me a strength save or a strength check. 9. You fail. You are restrained. Your movement is 0. All attacks against you have advantage. All attacks you make have disadvantage. What would you like to do? You are muted, Lady Bonita.
I'm so sorry. I attack spider.
The spider?
And you said I attack with disadvantage then?
Yes.
Okay.
Natural 1 will miss. Truth be told, you go to try to pull an arrow out and you can't really even, the webs around you are so tight you can't even get an arrow out of your quiver to knock it. You have bonus action and no movement. Is there anything you would like to do?
I'm gonna cry.
I think that's it.
Okay. AK, please roll for me a strength saving throw. (11) will fail. You are restrained. You have no movement. You have an action and a bonus action. What would you like to do?
All right, let's target the spider.
Roll an
You got a
attack with
bugbear right in
dis.
front of you too. Don't forget.
Yeah, that's true.
And he said he was very damaged as well.
You know what? Let me change that then. And target him with the battle axe.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack with disadvantage. "15 will miss. You go to swing your axe at him, but the webs are caught around your arm and you just can't get any power behind that strike. It hits him, but it just doesn't even cut into him. You have bonus action left. Is there anything you would like to do?
Maybe with a lighter weapon.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack with disadvantage. That will miss as well. You go to strike your dagger, but same thing. Your arms are just too bound up in this webbing. That is going to lead us to the spider's turn, who is going to target you, Shaylin, because you have done a fair bit of damage, and he can't exactly get to Big Hoss. And he is going to make 2 poison blasts attack against you with advantage. That one will miss. He's rolling like garbage. And with that, he is then going to retreat and duck behind this pillar here, out of cover and into cover.
That's my move.
This bugbear is going to push in and target you, Shaylin, and make a melee attack against you. Oh, it's with advantage though. Hold on. T attack. I'll just roll normal. 12 wouldn't have worked, and 10 wouldn't have worked. So he misses. He swings his mace or his morning star at you, but the webbing is stuck around you, and he gets his own webbing or his own thing caught in the webbing and has to pull back and reset himself. That is going to lead us to Hannum, who is going to go 5, 10 right here. Target you, AK, and make a shot. 18 will hit. You take 2 points of damage as he shoots you in the leg. Intentionally shoots you in the leg. And he's going to move back here. Castus is going to make a strength check. And succeed. He's going to rip free and go 5, 10, 20, 25. He is going to target you, AK, and cast Healing Word. Bring you back up 8 HP, and he's going to target Big Hoss. And he's going to cast Cure Wounds.
Thanks, Castus.
Thanks, Castus.
And try to keep you guys alive. With that, he will end his turn. It's going to lead to this bugbear. It's going to push in, target you, Shaylin, and make a melee attack. Advantage. 17 will hit. Normal. 9 damage.
Wish to use the reaction of the staff of defense.
Staff of defense to shield, correct?
Yep.
Okay, that will raise your AC by 5 for the remainder of the turn. You get 9 more HP. So, full health.
How do I don't remember how I used that. I just target myself, right?
Just you, I think, because I think if I recall correctly, shield takes 1.
2.
Shield
He
takes
uses
2.
2
Okay.
charges. Yeah.
So we'll just do this. And then that. And oh, I can just edit the charges. So you have 8 left because you had 10 before. You
Yep.
have 8 left.
Okay.
Okay, so your AC is +5, so your AC is technically 21 until the beginning of your next turn, which is now. As it comes to your turn, the bugbears from the tunnel and the drow rush into the room and add to the initiative order. Top of the turn, this drow is going to push forward. And go... You have ranged? Okay. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Really doesn't want to go down there. 25, 30, and he's going to use his action to get over here. Wait, there, 5. Yeah, he's going to use his action to get over. So now he is in melee with you, AK. That's his action. That's going to lead us to your turn, Shaylin. Shaylin, what would you like to do?
I am going to cast Burning Hands. And we are going to put the template like... Actually, you know what? Yeah, okay, I can right click off that. Sweet. I think actually I'm going to use Misty Step.
Okay.
And then I'm going to teleport myself right there.
How far can you teleport with Misty Step?
I believe it's 30. Let me double check though.
Teleport. There? You can, yes. It's 25.
Let me double check though, because it's been a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I can move. Yeah, 30 feet.
Awesome.
Let's see. Unfortunately, that is my only spell I can do. And can I do a attack on a bonus action?
Isn't Misty Step a bonus action?
Oh, it is. It is.
Yeah,
it is.
You have
Good
you
call.
have an attack, yes.
Yes. Without the oops.
Yep.
And then okay, so I need to untag, and I think I'm gonna attack him with Burning Hands.
Gonna do Burning Hands on him? Okay, go ahead and do Burning Hands on him.
Click this, click that, play this. Oh wait, yep. I used a token before when I did that.
Oh, be careful.
Consume a spot. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, nope. I put that on him, not me.
That's fine. We know it's only hitting him.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not hitting him, it's only hitting him.
Yeah. Right.
All right.
So, yeah, you can do... I believe you go to target him and then do the dex save thing.
Failure. Go ahead and roll damage. You hit him and it burns his flesh. So you guys see Shaylin vanish from the web, and he flies up behind the black spider, who spins in surprise as you see a massive torch of fire go out. The spider looks incredibly wounded at this point.
Did he ever pick up his staff?
No, he did not. He does save. Web is still active. That is going to lead us to the bugbear. The bugbear is going to target you, AK. With advantage. 15 will hit. Roll damage. Normal. 13. Swings his mace, or his Morning Star, into you, digging it into your shoulder, dealing significant damage to you. This is looking a little grim. That's going to be his turn. Going to go to your turn, Big Hoss. Big Hoss, what would you like to do?
So a question about the spider web.
Yes.
So since I'm out of it, can I go back in here, or do I get slowed down again?
You get slowed down, and then if you're inside of it, I think you get restrained again.
I get restrained again.
Well, I'm not sure. Give me a moment. Let me double check this. Let me just double check this. Each creature that starts its turn in the webs or enters them during their turn must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the web or until it breaks free. So if you enter it, you have to make a dex save, and if you fail, you are... It is difficult terrain, but on a dex save, you fail and you are restrained the moment you enter it.
Okay. Do I get a bonus for firing behind cover?
No.
No.
You get a bonus to AC by being behind cover. So for instance, you're behind a pillar that's full cover, so you can't be attacked. The black spider would have attacked you if he could have, but you were behind the pillar, so you had full cover. So you couldn't hit.
Okay. Who can I hit while I'm just standing here? Can I hit him or him?
You can probably shoot at that guy. I'd give him a plus to AC since AK is right there. You might be able to hit that one. I'd give him a plus to AC too.
Okay, if I move here, though?
If you move there, yes, you would be able to hit anyone you wanted, except for you wouldn't be able to hit
the spider.
You wouldn't be able to hit the spider. The spider is completely behind that pillar.
Okay, I'd like to move here then.
Move there. Okay.
Yep. And I'd like to target this bugbear here.
Okay, target him. Roll an attack. Longbow. $19 will hit. Go ahead and roll for me damage.
Call you back.
8 damage. Your arrow flies true, and it kills the bugbear that had fled from the other room to warn the spider of your coming. You have a bonus action and you have a little bit of movement. What would you like to do?
I would like to use my movement to... let me think. Let me look in my bag of tricks.
In your bag of tricks.
So a goblin head that you're gonna throw us?
What would happen if I tried to slash at the web?
You don't know. But you could certainly try.
Okay, I'll try it.
Okay, go ahead and make a melee attack. Just roll a d20 and add your strength modifier, which is 4.
D20, and then on the bottom I...
Oh wait, no, you can't do that. That would be an action. You've used your action. You have a bonus action and movement.
Okay. Bonus action and movement.
Was this potion of healing that was in my inventory? That was used before already, wasn't it?
I
Yeah, I think you used it on me.
yeah,
Okay.
you did. So yeah, that's gone. You don't have that. Shit's gone. Bonus action and movement. What would you like to do?
Hold on, I'm looking.
Yep.
I couldn't throw my offhand axe, could I?
You can. I would give you disadvantage and no proficiency bonus on that since you'd be throwing it with your offhand.
Well, I just wanted to throw it to see if I can slice the web around either one of them.
You want to throw the axe at your restrained party members.
Well, when you put it that way, it sounds stupid. But
I'm just making sure that I know what you want to do.
they're stuck in there. What else are we gonna do?
No, you could. Yeah, you can do that. You can go ahead and throw your axe at
No,
AK and
forget
Bonita.
it.
Yeah, go for it.
Save me.
no, forget it, Vanita. You're stuck in there for the rest of the thing. I'm ending my turn.
All right.
Okay, your turn is ended. All right, that leads us to your turn, Lady Bonita. Lady Bonita, you can use your action to make another strength check, or you can try to do something else.
Can I try and get out?
You can use your action. Go ahead and roll another strength check.
Strength. Okay.
11 will fail. You are restrained. You have a bonus action left. That is it.
Question.
Yes.
Since my bird is technically flying, is it going to get caught in the web if it comes in?
It would not. Your bird is
Is it
flying.
not? Okay. Can I call in my bird,
Yes.
target that bugbear there? Can it make it that far? First of all,
It can fly 60 feet. It can make it
Oh,
that far. So you want to
perfect,
move it
yeah.
like into here? Where do you want to move it?
yeah, right there. It's
Okay,
perfect.
so go ahead and target the bugbear. Roll an attack.
Well, Tech.
How long does the webbing last?
No kingdom come.
Over the entire fight?
Up to an hour.
Oh man. Okay.
Your
Does
bird
it-
misses.
Good.
Does it end
Great.
with the death of the spider?
Yes, it is a spell cast by the spider. That leads us to your turn. AK, you can use your action to try to break free or whatever you wish.
If I target this one, will that be with advantage because of the bird or no?
No. Well, for I'll give you advantage because it's pretty dot. Or I'll give you advantage, but because you're restrained, you have disadvantage, so it would make a normal roll.
Okay, I'm going to do a strength check and try to get out.
Okay, use your action to roll a strength check.
Wait, can I say something to him first?
I mean, yes.
I didn't use my bonus action.
Yeah. What do you want to say?
AK, if you move, they're gonna have attacks of opportunity on you. 2 of them.
Not if I
He's a
move
rogue.
between them.
That's true.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll for me a strength check, AK. 13. You break free of the web. You are no longer restrained. You have your bonus action and you have movement.
Okay, I'm going to move right here.
Okay. 5 feet.
In the bonus action, I'm going to use a health potion, a healing
Go
potion.
ahead and drink a health potion. Click healing. Big healing. 10
Nice.
health. Nice. Good heal. That would be your turn.
Yep.
That's going to lead us to this bugbear here, who is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Actually, you know what? He's going to target Big Hoss.
Oh!
Big Hoss is closer, and
Oh,
AK is
boy.
pretty much already surrounded. And he will hit. Let's roll some damage. 8 damage. Guy comes in, swings his Morning Star at you, and strikes you in the shoulder, dealing significant damage to you. Well, not significant, a little bit of damage. The spider is going to be incredibly wounded, and you do not. Everyone but Shaylin. Nobody. Everyone. Only Shaylin sees the spider pop out a health potion. And I have to roll? Okay, let's do this then. Nice. The spider drinks this potion and he seems quite invigorated. And he is going to then... Let's see here. He doesn't have those, does he? Well, he is going to target you, Shaylin, and make 2 melee spell attacks. Miss. God, he is rolling terribly. And miss.
Good for him.
He can't roll to save his life.
Bless his heart.
That is going to end, well, he doesn't really want to be melee. You just burn the hell out of him. He's going to run. He's going to get out of there. He's going to go here. You're going to get as he moves out, you're going to get attack of opportunity against him, Shaylin, if you want a melee attack.
Yes, sir.
Okay, target him. And roll a attack.
Mm.
17 will hit. Roll damage.
Roll that beautiful bean footer.
So he's going to go 5, 10, 15, grab his staff, and then go 5, 10, and get behind Hannum. He'll go over here. Right there. That's going to lead us to this bugbear, who is going to attack you, AK, with advantage, because you are flanked. $20 will hit. He's going to roll damage. 8 damage. Sinks his Morning Star into your back. This is going to lead us to Hannum, who is going to rush in front of you and pull out a dagger. Exactly what I wanted. The DC on that is going to be okay. I need for you, AK, to roll for me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage. The dagger slices across your arm.
I'd like to use defensive duelist.
Okay, go ahead. That increases your AC by 2. So instead of having a 15 to a 17, and Hannum rolled a 25. You rolled a natural 20.
Never mind.
Like, it doesn't matter. Just
Well, that is a useless ass. All right.
it's actually really good. Basically, So
He just
adding,
rolled really well.
yeah, he rolled a natural 20. A 7,
Oh,
having a 15 AC is good. Having a 17 AC is great. And being able to use your reaction to have a 17 AC is really good.
well, it ain't worked yet.
It ain't worked yet. You failed. So Hannum slides the knife across your arm, and you feel your muscles seize up as you become paralyzed by the magic of the dagger. He's then going to use his bonus action to tell everyone to stop attacking you, as he grabs your shoulder and holds you upright and begins to pull you 10, 20. Your bird can make an attack of opportunity against Hannum if you wish, Lady Bonita.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and target him and roll an attack with your bird, because he's going to pull. He entered and then is going to pull out of melee.
Okay.
Y'all, I need a couple of minutes.
Yeah, is everything all right?
Oh.
Yeah, I need to do something real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
And once, 'cause I gotta
you
get
hit.
the number.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. 6 damage. Your bird rakes its claws across Hannum, dealing a little bit of damage. He's got some scars on his cheek. He's going to go there and then there and pull a paralyzed AK up and away from the scrum. That is going to lead us to Castus's turn. Did AK or did Shaylin, did you went to the bathroom? Ask? I believe so. All right. Castus cannot enter that area. He is going to target. He can't exactly hit the spider. He's going to target this one and cast Guiding Bolt and try to help you guys out a little bit. $18 will hit. Damn. You guys see him raise his hand, and this blue energy shoots out of his hand and strikes this other drow elf on the edge of the webbing here. And there is a sort of unearthly glow around this drow elf now, making him easier to see, and thus easier to hit. But we'll get into that in a moment. All right, that is going to lead us to this bugbear's turn, who is going to take the advice of Hannum. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Go here. Target you, Bonita. And throw a javelin at you with advantage. Natural 20. $17 damage. Lady Bonita, you feel a javelin, you see a javelin fly through the air, and it buries itself deep into your stomach. You are quite wounded now. I'm going to go to this bugbear, who is going to target you, Big Hoss, and make a javelin attack against you. 23 will hit. I'm going to roll damage. 10 damage. Javelin sinks itself into your side, causing immense pain. This bugbear is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, and he's going to target Castus. Throw a javelin. He's going to miss. His javelin, he tries to thread the needle between his two compatriots, and it misses. It flies and clatters uselessly into the corner. It's going to lead us to the...
I'm so sorry. I'm back.
You're fine. The bugbears mostly attacked. Lady Bonita took a really big hit. Big Hoss took a pretty big hit. You're still paralyzed up here, being drug away by Hannum. The bugbears moved in. This dark elf is going to go 5. You're paralyzed. 10, 15, 20. Get up to Shaylin. Target you with... 2 melee attacks. 20 will hit.
My staff again.
Okay, go ahead and use through two charges. Your AC is 21, so that misses. He gets to do another attack though. 5 will miss a 21. So he comes up and he raises his fist to strike you across the face, but you use the staff to force it to not hit you. And your energy, you project this force out and it stops the strike from landing. And he makes a second strike, but that energy is still around you. And with that, I need all of you to roll a perception check for me, would you, please?
You mean it gets worse?
Don't forget, there was a creature in the southern cavern. He rolled a random roll earlier. It made me nervous.
So Shaylin, Lady Bonita, you're feeling a little desperate. You look around the room, you see the webbing, you see the fire, you see AK being dragged away by Hannum. You see the statue in the back glaring down at you with its emerald eyes, cold and unfeeling. Big Hoss, AK, you hear from the door a hissing sound as a massive serpent pushes its way through the door and up into this room. Going to roll initiative for that thing. Oh, it's pretty far down. Dang, I keep rolling bad today, unfortunately. You see the head of this giant viper-looking snake. The sounds of battle drawing it, the scent of blood in the air pulling it towards the scent of a fresh meal. He couldn't move there, I was wrong about that. Shaylin, you look out over the room. Cold stone, emerald-eyed statue looking down at you. Green serpent staring at you from the other side of the room, hunger in its slitted eyes. What would you like to do?
Oh, I know. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Literally.
I was gonna tell you guys to run for the cavern to the east. Yeah, I'm gonna tell them to run to the east, and then apparently I need.
That's the
what's the rule?
This is the spider.
Yeah, what's the rule on saying like trying to knock someone prone? Like a shove, if you will.
Usually you would have to like do a strength check. What like who are you trying to knock prone here?
The drow in front of me.
I would have you. So that's the drow. This is the spider. I would have you use your action to do a strength check. Considering that Eldritch Blast is force damage, I would maybe... I probably could let you use Eldritch Blast as like a force push if you want, to give you maybe like advantage on it. It's like an advantage on the strength check if you want. I'll give that. This is looking kind of bad, so...
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, go ahead. Roll a strength check with advantage.
No, I don't want that. Strength check with advantage. Of course.
Oh Christ!
So you kind of try to like get that eldritch energy in your hands to kind of like push yourself against this guy's chest to get him away from you. And you've never tried this before, and it doesn't really seem to work. You don't push him very hard, and he doesn't seem to move at all. That would be your action. You have bonus action and movement.
Don't have any. The only bonus action spell I have is Misty Step, but I've already used up all my things. I guess I'm going to end my turn.
End your turn. Okay, that's going to lead us to you, Big Hoss. Big Hoss, what would you like to do?
There's only one thing I can do, really.
Okay.
I'd like to call upon my hidden magical powers.
Wait. Hold on, back up. That guy had Guiding Bolt on him. Guiding Bolt gives you advantage on an attack roll. You can roll your strength check again.
Oh, Cassis.
Cassis did use Guiding Bolt on him. Yes, I forgot that. Go ahead and roll normal this time. I'm gonna give. We'll burn
on normal.
Yeah, we'll give that another shot. We'll use the Guiding Bolt for that.
Okay.
9. His strength check was 6. You push him, so you do actually get this. Okay, I apologize for that. I should have remembered that. You actually do then get this eldritch energy off. You push your hands forward, and you guys see this sort of burst of light, purplish light from his hands as the drow elf is pushed back 10 feet and knocked prone, away from you. So now you have bonus action and movement. That will use up the charge of Guiding Bolt. That's what I'm gonna call it that way. I'm throwing quite a bit of stuff at you guys here, so.
Is there any way to do that? I guess I'm gonna put myself right here.
Okay, you wanna go right there?
Yeah.
All right.
And then I don't think I can do anything bonus action wise that would be helpful, so I think I'm gonna end my turn there.
Bonus action to tell everybody to run.
Yes, that would be.
Okay.
I do.
Okay. Sorry, Big Hoss. Now we're at your turn. What would you like to do?
I'd like to channel all of my remaining combat superiority points into one magic blast from my hidden powers.
Okay. So you want to roll a melee attack?
No. I've had hidden magic powers this whole time. I didn't even tell you, the Dungeon Master.
That's really not how this works, but what are you attempting to do with your combat superiority? Please, Big Hoss, expound upon your magical powers here.
Yes. So basically I'll start by saying that every evil act I've stored up in my body
Okay.
as a magical force field.
Okay.
And once I let go of the force field, everyone that I deem evil will be pushed back, including the web, so that we all may run for the door. It's my journey into becoming an Oathbreaker Paladin, of course.
You know what? Fuck it.
Let's go!
Roll for me a. Okay. Well, okay. You want to make this paladin? Okay. Roll for me a charisma check. Charisma check. Paladin's powers come from charisma, so you want to do this? We're gonna do it right.
Okay. Just normal?
Just normal.
No!
3. You guys. You guys see Big Hoss do like this Dragon Ball Z like stance screech like ah!
Well, wait, we
And he,
didn't
like-
add my combat superiority to it.
Do you really? I mean, if you, all right, you know what? Sure, go ahead and burn a combat superior. You want to burn them both? Burn them both.
Okay, should I burn them both in precision attack?
I would burn them both in precision attack. I will allow it. Why not? Why not?
Bonus.
Oh my god. Okay, roll it again. So you're now at
Bonus.
You're now at 11. 15. God damn it! Why do you do this? 15 is a good roll. Okay.
Please tell me Darbus is still around.
This is so stupid. Okay, so you see Big Hoss do this DBZ Dragon Ball Z-esque like power up move. And he like thrusts his arms out and like nothing happens for an instant. And then the webbing here gets flipped up and gets pulled away from Lady Bonita. Sure, why not? We'll do that. You are now unrestrained. This bugbear gets pushed back 10 feet. This one gets that way, and that one goes that way. The bird goes that way. That one goes that way. And the snake looks at you very confused because it's huge. And that's your entire turn. That's what I'm giving you. That's your entire turn. I have bent the rules into a pretzel for you here. That is what you get.
Good.
In which
great.
case, it is now Lady Bonita's turn. Lady Bonita,
Run.
you see
Uh-huh.
you see Big Hoss do his victory screech, and somehow this negative energy that he has built up blows everyone away. You're not sure if it was like a shockwave or if like he just like yelled at them loud enough and everyone took a step back. You're not sure. You don't know. But whatever happened, it has happened, and it is now your turn. What do you
Okay.
want to do?
Oh goodness. Well, I want to move away from this giant snake thingy.
Okay.
Run.
And how far
just hope-
can I go?
You can go 30 feet and use your action to go another 30.
Let's get down here.
Right, so you can go there.
'Cause I don't know what's all the way down there.
You can get to the bottom of those steps there if you want to run another 30 feet. Or you can use an action to do an attack.
I kind of want to attempt an attack.
You want to target Hannum? Oh, wait, no, that's mass clicking there. Who would you like to attack? Hannum is currently dragging AK, and AK is
AK's paralyzed, right?
AK is currently paralyzed. Yes.
Okay. Uh, uh, Ryan, stop.
Okay, sorry.
Can I attack? I'll attack this one. I'll do a hail of thorns. So I'll attack this guy first.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, target him, and roll an attack for me. Oh no! You shoot, and you still have some residue of that web around you. So you pull the arrow back and let go, but it sticks to the string a little bit and doesn't really. Yeah. You have your bonus action. You can move your bird, get your bird out of the 3 people if you want. You can attack with your bird. What would you like to do?
I don't want to leave them all behind. I'll have my bird attack Hannum. He's still there, right?
Yes, Hannum is still there. I believe.
Oh, I think he's just
Shaylin.
Yeah,
Shaylin's actually there. Yeah.
Okay. I'll attack.
11 will miss. But here's the thing. Well, okay. You know what? Roll a d20. Just roll a d20 because he's dragging AK. He wouldn't have much of a. He wouldn't have much to be able to defend. So I'd give you advantage on that. Oh my god. Okay. Roll critical damage on Hannum.
Okay.
9 damage. You see your bird fly in and rake his claws across Hannum's face. Hannum drops AK to the ground and clutches his eyes, just screaming in pain. Your bird has movement left. If you'd like to move the bird, AK is now not grappled anymore, but he's still paralyzed.
Can I move my bird up? Why isn't it doing the thingy?
You might be on the wrong thing. Make sure you're on token control on the top left and on the square.
Okay. Just have to go up one.
You wanted to go up here?
Yeah. And,
all right. AK, are you here?
I am here.
Okay. Roll for me a Constitution saving throw with advantage. Your son is screaming in pain. 19. You are unparalyzed. None of the bugbears, none of the enemies are paying attention to you. Your son is clutching his eyes as the bird has raked claws across his face. What would you like to do?
Like to hold my hand up at the bird, like as if to say, stop.
Okay.
Hannum, listen to me, boy. I don't know what you're about to do, but we need to square this up before you do it. You have to understand, I didn't know about you. Your mother didn't tell me. If I had known, things would have been very, very different. Whatever it is that you're doing here, you're going to end up punishing everyone in order to punish me. That's it.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage. He kind of lowers his hands and he looks at you and he gives you kind of the same look he did before when the smirk came off of his face. And he reaches his hand up to you and gives you a nod.
Will you help us get out of here?
He gestures towards the way Bonita ran. Let's
Are
go
you
then.
coming with me?
If you'll take my hand.
I give him my hand.
All right. You are now arm in arm. What would you like to do? You have action, and I'm going to call that your bonus action.
We need to leave.
Okay. You can move 30 feet, 60 feet with you if you burn your action. But you can, if you're going to drag him with you, you can move half that. So if you want to use your action to run, you can move 30 feet with Hannah.
Let's go towards Haas and
Haas and Castus?
Yeah.
Haas and Castus or Lady Bonita?
Haas and Castus.
Okay. None of these people are paying attention to you, but getting there would mean you'd have to push past the spider, who you could probably push past. He's quite wounded. You'd have to go here, so it would be 5, 10, 15, 20, and 30. You could get to here. If you want to run, you can get 10, you can get 15, 20, 30. You could get to about there if you want, about here if you want to run, or you can get to about there if you don't.
Let's run.
Okay, so you and... Hold on, I'm going to move you up, Shaylin, so I can get these guys. You go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, we'll get you both right here. Okay. Shaylin's there. And the bugbears were not paying attention to you because Hannum had asked them not to. The spider wasn't. So you guys, you kind of push past all these guys, and they sort of look at you with surprise, like, what's going on now? Right? They don't really seem to understand what just happened. That is going to lead to this bugbear's turn, who's going to push up and target you, Shaylin.
Excuse me.
Nine, 13 will miss. So he misses. The spider is going to target you as well, Shaylin, and make 2 melee attacks. That will hit.
Burn another shield.
Okay. Burn another shield. That will miss then. So make sure that have you been keeping up on your charges?
Yep. I got 4 charges now.
Awesome. So then that will miss. He's going to target you and attack you again.
Hello, keyboard.
9 will miss. I can change it too, man. There we go.
There it
That's
is.
changed.
Right.
Okay. That is going to lead to the snake's turn. The snake is going to push into the room, and it can walk, I believe, 30 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, and stop there. The snake is going to smell blood. It is going to see that you are wounded, Big Hoss. It is going to attempt to bite at you. Sees wounded prey. And your animated shield swings up. And as you see it bite down, it does like the cartoon, like the shield gets between the teeth thing and it rears up its head, right? Does all that stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then as it lets go, the shield flies back to your side. And that is its turn. That is going to lead us to this bugbear, who is going to push up to... You know what? It's going to go over here. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to go there, try to block out the exit. It's going to make a attack against you, because it still doesn't want to attack AK. It's going to make an attack against you, Lady Bonita. A javelin attack.
I'm dead.
And it's going to miss.
Ah!
The javelin flies wide, clanging into the wall helplessly. Hannum, it's now Hannum's turn. Hannum turns to you. AK, and says, "We'll figure it out when we get out of here." And he attempts to pull you further through the tunnel. Do you go with?
We need to save my friends. Can we do that together?
Gonna get myself killed. And he turns and pulls his bow out and makes a shot at the snake. Misses. That's going to lead us to Castus's turn. What's the average on that? 3. No. Have to roll really high. Okay. Here's what Castus is going to do. Castus is going to push past you, Big Hoss, using 10 feet of his movement. He's going to grab you and pull you, if you'll let him, he's going to pull you 10, 20 feet away and suffer an attack from the snake. If do you want him to pull you, Big Hoss?
Yeah.
The snake will make a bite at him and miss. That is its turn. That's going to turn to this bugbear. This bugbear is going to target Castus and make a javelin throw. Will miss. He gets his shield up, bangs it out of the way. This bugbear is going to push up to you, Shaylin, and make a Morningstar attack against you. Your shield is still active, so you have a AC of 21. So that misses. Then this one is going to make a javelin throw at you, Castus. And miss. We're going to go to the top of the turn order. That is going to bring us to the drow, who is going to circle around and try to cut you off from leaving, Shaylin. He is going to make 2 attacks against you. Your AC is still 21, so that will miss. That will also miss. That's going to lead us to your turn, Shaylin. Shaylin, you're surrounded. You have an incredibly difficult journey to get around back to your group. The spider is grinning at you triumphantly. There is a snake in here that is eyeing everything in the room hungrily. Its emerald color gleaming in the small amount of firelight as the large dwarven statue glares down at all of you unfeeling. What would you like to do, Shaylin?
Uh, Firstly, I'm gonna give a look over to the group if they're looking at me,
Mhm.
and give them a nod, as they have been adventurers of the greatest caliber. I'm going to turn to the statue
Okay.
and say, "This is for Shami Amora," and cast Eldritch Blast on the emerald eyes of the statue.
Okay. Roll for me an attack, an Eldritch. Just roll for me a d20, and then we'll add your charisma modifier, so 5. Just to check this here.
Roll.
Oh,
All right. So pull up Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Yes, sir.
Click damage. Add
Yep.
your +5, and then roll a critical hit for me. 13 damage. Not on that guy. On the statue.
Oops.
Let me double check something real quick. Hold on a moment. That'll do it. DC strength save to pop out an emerald. You guys can just see as Shaylin spins towards the statue, and you now look and you see that there's some large emerald eyes set into it, and these are large gems. You get a flashback to a piece of paper you read earlier that AK found that talked about a statue with emerald eyes being trapped. And as the Eldritch Blast flies into this face, it explodes and both eyes pop and tumble out of the statue's sockets. And for a moment, there's silence. The only sound, a booming from the waves to your north, east. And then you hear a rumbling. You hear stones starting to collapse. As the trap triggers and the ceiling in this entire room begins to cave in. Boulders falling down from the sky, crashing into the bugbears. One by one, massive boulders the size of cars land on them. The snake is pummeled by these falling stones. Dust fills the room. All of you are pushed back 10 feet by this concussive wave as the entire room collapses down, triggering the trap, and everything in this room vanishes. As this right here is now a wall of rubble.
Okay.
You cough, your lungs filled with dust and debris. Silence. Then another booming wave comes from behind you, screaming a lament for a vanished Shaylin. What would you like to do?
Hmm. So where was Shaylin standing?
Shaylin was
He's standing
standing
here.
right there. The entirety of the
Right.
room, the square room collapsed.
Uh-huh.
I can probably get rid of the webbing. That would be gone too.
Spider's dead.
Dang.
We have to know. We have to at least look for him.
Is everything done collapsing, or is it still going on?
You hear slight rumblings. You are fairly deep underground. You don't know if it stopped. You don't really know how stable it is. You could maybe make an investigation check, but I don't think any of you have any sort of stonemasonry background on you.
I have Mason's tools.
Are you proficient in Mason's tools? You are proficient in Mason's tools.
I'm a
Yeah,
plus
go
three,
ahead and
yeah.
go ahead and roll an investigation check for me, and let me know what you get.
Well, I have blacksmithing as well.
17. You are keenly aware how unstable rock slides could be. Given that this tunnel has collapsed once already from what you'd seen, the entrance was partially collapsed. You saw some collapsing back over here in this tunnel where the other bugbears were. You know that to dig into this could potentially trigger another collapse. And you also know that it would take a substantial amount of time to move this weight of rock.
We can't just leave him in there.
Well, I have an idea.
Hannum turns to you and he says, "Sounded like he chose his resting place, lad. Sir."
You're not wrong, Hannum.
I let him
But
lie.
these are the lengths we go to for family.
And it might be better if we got out of here and got Gundren out here, who knows how to mine.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
What do you all think? I'm not willing to just leave him.
Did any of us per se see him get crushed?
Mm-mm.
You saw rocks fall and just clouds of dust and everything vanished. And when the dust settled, it was just rubble. It was pushed. Like it looks like the ceiling caved in and like there's a ramp going up to where the ceiling here is. It's just a rock slide there.
So we can't get back in here unless we like climb over this stuff.
You'd have to dig it out.
That would take a long time.
I think we got to get out of here and get some help.
How long will it take us to get back to Phandelver?
About a day.
All right, let's do it.
But you want to go back to Phandelver? It is 11 p.m. So it's time to end session. You can think about it for a little bit throughout the next week if you'd like.
Okay.
With that, we're going to end session here. We will end session with the loss of Shaylin.
Rip Shaylin.
Rip.
I would like to thank everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. I am off for the weekend as usual. Mask, AK, Big Hoss, you guys doing anything?
Dark Souls 3 tomorrow.
No, I have no idea.
Mask?
I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'll be streaming tomorrow, but most likely
Awesome.
Call of Duty later on at night.
Awesome. Make sure you check out Big Hoss playing Dark Souls 3 and Mask playing Call of Duty. Thank you guys for watching. As always, I'm Jay, and you are adorable. Thank you, everybody. I will see you on Monday. Goodbye.